here, guys. I'm here. I'm sorry I'm late, guys, but I'm here nonetheless. It's better to be late than never. Is that right? Did I get it right? It's better to be late than never. It's better to be late than sorry. It's better to be late than never. Whatever it is, guys. I'm here, guys. Sorry, guys, but don't worry. I'm not going nowhere for a while because tonight we're sleeping on Skid Row, day 17 of 30, guys, and I'm here, guys. I know I took forever. I said 9:30. Holy shit. I'm like 42 minutes late. Okay. Everybody's leaving because it doesn't start. I know, Jerry. I know, guys. I apologize, guys. We are here, man. I got you, guys. Don't worry. I'm not going nowhere tonight, guys. I'm not going nowhere tonight. Room big ass. I know, right? Nah, stop. You don't gotta be kidding for real, man. I'll take that. I am, man. There's an echo? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see. Okay. Is the echo fixed? It should be echo. Going to third street promenade. No, Omo, not tonight, Omo. I told you that's on the next day stream. We're gonna find them blue houses for you, Omo. Is that echo fixed? Hey, Lisa. Welcome to the live. I know, guys. Clear? Okay, good. Clear. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, still an echo? Stop? Or is it good now? Yo, man, I know I'm late, guys. For real, I know I'm late. But don't worry because it's back echo? Holy. How do we fix that echo? It's back echo? Yo, stop. Leave and come right back and tell me if it's still echo. Because I don't like that. Still an echo? Holy shit. Hope I don't got to start this over. Is everybody getting an echo? Still clear for Lisa? Okay, still clear for Lisa. That's good, Lisa. Thank you for that update, Lisa. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going nowhere. I know I'm late. Candy, you got an echo? Oh, there go my Candy. There go my Candy Jack. No echo for Joshua? Hey, Candy, how you doing tonight? Stop. Candy gonna make me blush. Chill, Candy. You gonna make me blush. No, but I know I'm late, guys, but we here. We here, guys. We here. Better late than never, right? Is that what they say? Better late than never, or better late than sorry? Better safe than sorry? I don't know. All right, guys, we here, and we're gonna be here for a while because tonight we're sleeping on Skid Row, guys. I'm not even gonna hold you. We sleeping on Skid Row. Echo gone. Okay, good. Candy, try the same thing Stop did. Try to leave and come back. It's 1 a.m. My bad, Stop. I know, man. I know, my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, what? Hold on, guys. 7200 Seville Ave. We might have to make a move real quick. Now, we are spending the night on Skid Row tonight, but we still chasing it. We still chasing it. We got to go real quick. 19 minutes. We got to go, guys. Somebody got shot in the neck. We got to go. We got to head to that, all right? Are you going to actually sleep on Skid Row like a whole nap? Yes, Omo. Sleeping on Skid Row. Sleeping on Skid Row tonight, guys. We sleeping on Skid Row tonight. No. In the car, of course. I mean, Omo, it takes some time before I'm going to have to get out and, like, sleep in a tent or something. But we are sleeping on Skid Row. We're going to post up in the car. Hopefully nobody messes with our car. And we're gonna turn this baby around though. We gotta get out of here right now. I was on the scene right now. You see this police car in front of me? There's a police car right there. We were on the scene of someone got hit by a car. But the ambulance took them off. The ambulance took them off. They're on their way to the hospital right now. Hopefully they're okay. But we just gotta call if someone shot in the neck. And we're gonna try to get over here as soon as we can. I don't know though. It says 20. What in the minute? What in the world? 26 minutes. I feel like we can make it. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. But first, before we do that, let me show you guys this little sketch spot I just rolled past. Look at this. Look at all this stuff right here, man. You guys know LA is LA. Look at all this stuff right here, man. What is going on right here? I mean, is the building caught on fire or what? Look at all this. You got encampments, a shady ass building with an alley right here. And I'm kind of afraid to turn down it, but we're gonna turn down this alley right here. Look at all this stuff, man. Crazy, crazy looking sidewalk right here. We're gonna turn down this alley real quick. And there's people already walking. See if I can make it through. They're definitely looking and peeping. But let's see. We gotta call someone shot in the neck. 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Okay. See if we can get to this. Oh, damn, I didn't even see this person sitting in the chair right here. Who is this? Oh, someone just came out the tent right beside my car. Right beside my car. This guy right here just came out of the tent right beside my car. And it's going down already. It's going down already. Excuse me, can I get by? Is that method? Oh, she tried to open my door! What the fuck? Holy shit! She tried to open my door! She tried to open my door, chat! She tried to open my door! She tried to open my... Are my doors locked? But they gotta be locked. She tried to open my back door! Holy! I shouldn't have went through that alley. I should have went through this alley. She tried to open my door! She tried to open my door! She pulled the door handle! What the fuck? Yo, I'm sorry, YouTube, if I'm using too much bad language right now. Holy. She tried to open my door just now. What is going on? Yo, if that's how the night gonna go, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna make it on Skid Row tonight if that's how the night is gonna go already. She reached for my door handle and tried to open it. What? All right, let's see if we can make it to this call. Probably thought you were in an Uber. Vicky, I don't know, Vicky. I don't know if Uber's gonna pull through the alley like that, Vicky. Seriously, I don't know if Uber's gonna pull through the alley like that. Like, come on. Like, I was showing the other guy, and she tried to open my door. Really creeper, for real. She just wanted a ride. Okay, but that's not how you get a ride. You gotta ask. If you want a ride, you gotta ask for a ride. That's not how you get a ride. Like, for real, that's not how you get a ride. You want a ride, you gotta ask nicely. You gotta say, hey, can I get a ride somewhere? And then just maybe. But she already looked creeped out. Holy moly. Yo, if that's how the night's gonna go, man. I'm gonna see if we can get over there really quick. We're about 15 minutes away. You gotta watch the crowd of that. I know, right? You almost just watched it. I just watched it earlier today. Wait, actually, yeah, I just watched it earlier today. I might need to watch it again after that. For sure. All right, guys. Day 17 of 30, guys. Day 17 of 30. We're gonna be chasing it for a while. And then we're gonna go hit the skid because I gotta get some sleep, guys. Today's day 17 of 30, but tomorrow, day 18, we're gonna be at the Kendrick Lamar concert that they do in the projects. We're gonna be in the projects tomorrow morning. We're gonna at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. here, probably 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna be in the projects for a big concert that they do every year for the toy drive and for Christmas. So we're gonna be there tomorrow morning. So we're gonna have to get some sleep tonight. We're gonna sleep on Skid Row. I'm gonna stay live the entire time. And yeah, guys, so just bear with me. I need you guys here with me. I need you guys to at least stay on for as long as you can. Please don't let me sleep on Skid Row by myself, guys. Please don't let me sleep out there by myself. I mean, we just saw one person try to get in my car, and I have a feeling, well, I don't have a feeling. Hopefully I don't have a feeling, but hopefully no one else tries to get in my car overnight. But we will see, guys. We will see. This car is just like set on getting over in front of me. I'm not sure why. But yeah, guys, again, sorry I was late. Thank you guys for being here. But let's get to it. Let's get to it, guys. Nonetheless, let's get to it. Yeah, Omo, it is. Omo, it really is nice. And we would love to have you here in the city. Now we're going to a call of a person shot in the neck. We're about 14 minutes out. Let's see how fast we can get there and see if it's still an active scene when we do get there. I'm trying to drive fast but safely, so fast and safe usually doesn't go together, but we'll see if we can blend the two tonight. Thank you, Candy. Yeah, Candy, that was crazy just now. Like, thank you, Candy. That was crazy just now, but I'm a little nervous about tonight too, but hopefully we don't have any like anything super crazy. Hopefully I can make it through the night, because we got to get tomorrow. We got to be rested up for tomorrow. We got another stream. Tomorrow's going to be a day stream. We're going to be at the concert. SZA's going to be there, guys. We got SZA, Kendrick Lamar, a couple other people's going to be there. So, and we're going to be in the projects. Tomorrow we're going to be in the projects. So, looking forward to that. Not looking forward to being in the projects, but looking forward to tomorrow's stream. We'll see how that goes as well. But it's still very active tonight, and we're going to head to this reports of a person shot in the neck and just see what's going on with this. All right, we're 11 minutes out now, and we'll get there, guys. I can't believe she tried to open my door. Like, what is going on? Like, why do that? Why would you do that? Solo Street. Oh, Watts, yes, Omo, it's in Watts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Watts. She was just trying to get a ride to Fig. Imagine, I mean, okay. Yeah, stop. You can get her. I mean, well, maybe you can get a ride. I'm not sure, like, but I mean, that's not how you do it. You don't just try to open someone's door. You gotta say, hey, wave me down. Is this guy trying to race me? Oh shit, this guy just took off. All right, he got it. I'll let him have it. No, but you gotta like at least ask, wave me down and ask, like, hey, can I get a ride to Fig? And I might have been like, okay, you know what I mean? Maybe, but like, that's not how you go about it. I had to get out of there. She tried to open the door. Yo, that was a scary sight. For sure. For sure. Definitely was a creeped out alley we just pulled through. And I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. Race. Almost said race. Did she look dirty? Did she? Chad, you guys saw her. Did she look dirty? I mean, I thought it was Methany at one point. She didn't necessarily look dirty, but look at this artist graffiti on this overpass, right? I'm not sure. Yo, this guy is out. Someone said race. This guy is, man, I can't race this guy. This guy is probably drunk as fuck. He's mashing it with no cares in this world. No cares in the world. All right, guys, we're 8 minutes away out now from, we got reports of a person shot in the neck. And I'm pretty sure once we get to the scene, that person may not even be at the scene anymore, especially if they're still alive. Probably gonna get that person transported out of there, but may still be an active scene though, as far as collecting evidence, but we'll see. Oh, I passed that guy. We're racing right now. Someone said racing, we're racing. I kind of passed him, but I think he just let me. Show him how I get down. All right, we're 7 minutes away. Fabo said, that's me. Fabo! Nah, guys, welcome to the live, guys. Welcome to tonight's stream. Welcome to the live tonight. We're going to be here for a while. I will say that. We're going to be here for a while, guys. BC, what's going on, BC? I see you. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the mods in the chat. W mods, for real. Yes, Jesse. Jesse knows what's up. Looks like Vernon. And I think, yeah, we're right on Vernon Ave, Jesse. We are right on Vernon Ave. Jesse definitely knows what's up. Guys, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. Welcome to tonight's stream. And I'm just hoping tonight no one runs up on me while I'm in the middle of my sleep, guys. I'm just hoping no one runs up on me and tries to get me in the middle of the night tonight, because we will be sleeping on Skid Row tonight on live, guys. So I'm gonna need, especially if some of you guys are ahead, I'm gonna need some of your eyes out. Like, you know how we take shifts? Yeah, you know how we take different shifts, watching out. Like when you're out in the wilds, like, okay, you get first shift, okay, you get second shift. You know what I mean? You sleep for a little bit while I stay up. That's what we need to do tonight, guys. That's what we need to do tonight, all right? I'm gonna need you guys' eyes whenever you can. If you need to go to sleep early and then wake back up, tap back into the stream, do that. So I'm gonna need you guys' eyes watching out for who's walking up to the car, if there are people walking up to the car and stuff like that. All right, we are spending the night tonight, guys, on Skid Row. So get your sleeping bags ready, get your food ready, get your popcorn, whatever you need, guys. We are staying tonight on Skid Row. Suzanne, bless you. You got this. Thank you, Suzanne. I hope so. I hope so, Suzanne. Miss Suzanne, I really hope so. All right, guys, we're about 5 minutes out from this call, from this report, and about 5 minutes out, and we'll see what's going on with this. After this, we'll check the scanner and probably ride back into downtown. And we'll see what's going on. Oh, Slauson Ave. Holy. Shout out to Nipsey. We're on Slauson Ave right now. We're passing Slauson Ave. And shout out to Nipsey. Yeah, shout out to Nipsey, man. R.I.P. Nips. Tell you, Mark, where we at when we get there. Okay. I mean, that is, yeah. I need to get my mod's number so I can be really in close contact with them. Suzanne, I like the way you think, Suzanne. I like the way you think. For sure. Should I take this, guys? I kind of have to right now. Hopefully there's no blue lights around, but we kind of have to take, guys. I know I tell you guys to have patience, just relax and chill. Sometimes drive right, but guys, if you whatever you see me do, just don't do what I do sometimes. Please, guys. Please don't do what I do sometimes, all right? Big black Iron. There's Iron. What's going on, Iron Head? There's a huge Christmas tree right there. Holy. All right, guys, we're about 2 minutes away from this call, and we'll see if it's still an active scene. Oh, it looks like we're getting down towards the hood. Holy moly. Look at they have us going tonight. We are definitely not in Kansas anymore, guys. We are definitely not in Kansas anymore. Florence Avenue. Holy moly. I don't know if there's anything good that goes on down on Florence Avenue. Okay. Oh, I see yellow tape. Oh my gosh. I see yellow tape, guys. I got it. Okay. All right. We're going to turn right here. I guess it's happened at this Tommy's right here. And we're going to turn right here and let's see, where's a good place to park. Let me turn right here, actually. I don't get side swipe. Yeah, I see yellow tape. Hopefully that person survived, and there was reports of a person shot in the neck. And hopefully that person survived, but I'm pretty sure they probably sped off with them to get that person to the hospital. But either way, there is yellow tape, and there still is a police officer. This is where the scene is, over here at Tommy's. There's a police car there, and we'll get out and walk over. We'll get out and walk over. There's some yellow tape. There's a police car just behind that car that's turned. There's a police car still there. It's yellow taped off. But I'm hoping that's probably just so they can keep the scene clear, collect evidence if they need to. But nonetheless, we will get out and walk over. Hey, Morgan. Yes, welcome to the stream, guys. Suzanne said, thanks. Nice to have friends. Yes, who's ever making friends in the chat. I really, guys, that makes me feel warm. Pause. But it makes me feel good, guys. I love when you guys make friends, not only with me, but with others in the chat. So, guys, like I said, definitely make friends and get acquainted with each other. Do I even have a jacket tonight? Holy moly. I don't think so. I'm not leaving out the house without a jacket. I think I did. Nonetheless, let me check the trunk, and I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna walk over to this scene right here that still looks somewhat active. Give me a second, guys. Do have this, which is good. Iron it. So put it in gear and nail it. We going, imagine? Yo, that would be too funny. I couldn't do anything but laugh if someone was to happen to make it to my car, get in, put it in gear, and drive off with you guys watching. Like, I would be hurt, but I couldn't do anything but laugh, man. And hope you guys enjoy the ride. That's all I could do. All right, guys. But nonetheless, let's make it over to this scene and check it out, because this is at a Tommy's Burger. As you guys can see, sign is still spinning, and it looks like someone else was here spinning tonight and actually got someone in the neck. So we're gonna head over here right now. It's yellow taped off, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. All right. Someone said, you in Detroit? It looks like Detroit, but no, we are in LA, and there are cars that's still coming, so I have to be careful walking across the street. Hopefully I don't get hit and get taken out. Okay, looks like they're taking the yellow tape down now. Looks like they are clearing this scene and taking the yellow tape down. And so this scene may be actually cleared right now. But we are right outside of Tommy's. And again, this was reports of a person shot in the neck. And yeah, guys, one thing about these scenes right here, while they may be yellow taped off and people get shot, when it's over, it's over. They take this yellow tape down, things open back up, and Tommy's, you see this open sign, Tommy's still open for business. They will get right back to selling burgers in no time. So, still still somewhat active scene. Looks like it's closing down here. And while the scene may be closing down, Tommy's is still gonna be open. There's a tow truck towing a truck looks like it has a flat tire, but they're taking the yellow tape down here right now. Someone said, "Give me a burger," right? Right, Candy. Tommy's did not mess around. Tommy's did not even close at all. Tommy was like, yeah, shoot, we see this all the time. This ain't nothing around here. We see this all the time. Tommy's like, we still open for business. I wonder whose that is right there talking to the police. I wonder if we can get a word. Let's walk over here and see if we can get a word with what's going on. Oh, sorry, guys. Excuse me. I know, right, Titanium? They need to. Especially this time, is we are right in the hood. We are on Florence Avenue, guys. We are on Florence Avenue in Seville. We are definitely deep in the trenches right now. Like I said, Tommy's sign is still spinning, and the ops are still spinning as well. And hopefully they don't spin on me while we are here. But definitely still some remnants of someone being shot in the neck. I'm not sure exactly where, but there's some people back here. And they're standing around now. I'm not gonna go and put this camera in the officer's face and ask them what happened, but I do want to know, I would like to know just what did happen. Guys, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, guys. ROME300LA. We're bringing to you the rawest. We are in reports. We are on a call of someone, reports of someone that was shot in the neck. The scene here is dying down, but there are still police, looks like, here on the scene, collecting evidence and speaking with either witnesses or people related to the victims. Iron, detective. Iron, I would if maybe I had like some different clothes on, maybe a badge. That would be pretty cool to try. But I try not to impede on what these guys are doing. They definitely don't mess around and wouldn't like if I tried to say I'm a detective. They probably question me for sure. She just went back in there. I would like to ask them a few questions, get some answers, but like I said, guys, we're not going to impede on the work that they're doing. They're here working hard tonight. They're probably busy tonight. So we're just going to text 5414. I don't know. I do not know. Hopefully not. But they're not here on the scene anymore. So I don't know if what happened with that person. Jose, Jose. That person is not on the scene anymore. But I don't know if that person actually passed away or not. And I would love to know exactly where it happened. I mean, there's still blood on the ground or what? But there were reports of a person shot in the neck. Lord Farquhar said, "Is this real?" Yes, this is definitely real, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Tonight we are chasing it, guys. We are chasing it. We're gonna report. Right now we're at the scene of someone that was reportedly shot in the neck right here at Tommy's. And gonna see what's happened with this before we head to the next scene. Also, guys, we will not be going anywhere tonight, guys. We will be live all night. We are sleeping on Skid Row, guys. Yeah, I know, right? As much money they have, someone said, why does Cali got the sheriffs rolling in the Crown Vic, the 06 Crown Vic at that? Great question. And I'm not sure why they're rolling in the 06 Crown Vic at all. No, they're still open. They're still open. How you doing, officer? Was the victim okay? Was the victim okay? All right, she said, yeah, she probably can't give me much. We're at the scene. Okay, that police officer's leaving, guys. They're leaving the scene. Looks like this scene is closed. I mean, looks like this scene is finishing up now. I mean, at the drive-thru, maybe they're gonna order some food. Who knows? Maybe we're gonna order some food before they leave. I don't think they have donuts here. Just joking, please. If any police are watching this, I'm just joking. I really respect what you guys do. I'm just joking. No donut jokes for you guys. But we're at the scene of reports that someone was shot in the neck. And I wonder where exactly did it happen. Let's walk up to the window, maybe ask one of the employees. I doubt they'll give us some answers, but hurt to ask. I mean, and the food here is banging. I mean, that's why people come here. But like someone said, they probably need to serve bulletproof vests with their food. I'm just in the middle of the driveway. I probably need to serve bulletproof vests with their food because it's just that dangerous. And just like this car pulled around, this car has no idea of what just happened, but yet they're gonna order some food here and continue on their night. What in the, look at the glass right here. What in the world? Now, if I pull somewhere, look at the glass. The glass is broken out. I don't know if this is shot out, punched out, broken out. But if I pull up to a fast food restaurant and the glass is broken out, you know what? I'll just go somewhere different. Look at this. Chad, look at the glass right here, broken out. What kind of, I don't know if I feel safe, but we can't stay out here long, Chad. We are in the hood, for sure. Glass broken out through the drive-through window. This just lets you know that this place is just not even safe at all. Like, what is going on here? How do they even feel safe working here when people are doing stuff like this, breaking glass, possibly shooting through the glass? I mean, who knows? It could have been a worker that was shot in the neck. We just don't know at this point. We arrived a few minutes late. I tried to get here as fast as I could, but this is definitely, when you put to a fast food restaurant and the glass is broken out like that, you know what? Just go somewhere else. Just go ahead and go somewhere else. And this is they do have a drive-through like this car here, but this is also a walk-up stand. So people walk up here, and anytime you walk up, you guys have seen the movies. You guys have seen Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society. Anytime you walk up here and order, you are essentially risking your life, just like I'm doing right now, standing right here, because cars can ride by. And I think they did tell that person that they're probably, maybe they are not taking orders right now. Maybe they aren't taking orders. Let's go see if we talk to an employee and see exactly where it happened. I mean, maybe it was an employee that got, you know what I mean, they got hit in the neck. Close? All right, he says they're closed. And there are people at the back door. Yeah, we just don't know, chat. We just don't know. I'll take a look around out here really quick. Like I said, this whole scene was taped off. And this is not somewhere, they do have chairs outside, but this is not somewhere I would want to sit and eat, especially being right here in the hood. This is not somewhere I would want to sit and eat. Sign is still spinning here at Tommy's. Hey, you know what happened?
Sorry.
You don't know what happened? Okay. I get it.
Hey, do you know if the cops are still here?
No, they gone. They left now. Yeah, they all gone. But do you know where it happened? Can you just tell me that? It was fast?
Yeah.
But do you know where though? Like, we're in the parking lot?
Like on the other side.
On the other side? By the drive-through window? By the drive-through window? And wasn't, I know, but was it an employee though? They got hit? I know somebody got hit in the neck.
Yeah.
It was an employee?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, guys. Well, there you have it. It was an employee. Holy moly. Look for the blood. That's what I was going to do, Titanium. That's why I was asking where it happened in the parking lot, but maybe that's why the glass is splattered out. That's why the glass is splattered out right there, as you can see. And it probably was an employee. Well, as what these people just said, it was an employee that got hit in the neck, shot in the neck. And if I was these employees, I would want to close this place down too. And I can't tell if this guy's still cooking or if he's shutting things down. But I would not want to be serving anything else tonight. I mean, you got people pulling through the drive-thru, supposedly ordering food, and supposed to be ordering food, and they're actually shooting through the drive-thru window. I mean, what kind of argument could have took place that would cause someone to shoot through the drive-thru window? I'm not sure, but I'll show that window one more time before we leave. Definitely a crazy scene. And I don't want to spend too much time out here myself. Because if people spending like that, then everybody okay, senor?
What's your problem?
Huh?
Pound.
Pound pound?
Yeah.
Was it employee?
Yeah, un employee. My car, right? Busca.
Okay, you okay?
Yes, okay.
You okay?
No problem.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Lo siento, senor.
No,
He said it was an employee. He said, pow, 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 guys. Right here through the window. We are at the scene of the crime. We are at the scene of the crime, and apparently it went right through these windows. He's telling someone else at that window what happened.
El otro carro y sacan pistola y dicen el cualquiera el que estaba acá. Y del de allá cuando se le pareció el evento allá, aventó por carro para allá. Ahorita por los dueños dicen que no sé, dejamos que salgamos. Pues no sabemos todavía, se salieron por el hospital. ¿Qué pasa, Carlos?
Yeah, guys, there you have it. There you have it, guys. He was telling someone else that, that essentially a car rolled up, and I'm not sure if an argument took place here or what took place, but the car essentially shot an employee in the neck, and they're closing up here tonight. The open sign is still on. They might want to turn that off, but that's scary. You're here to make a living, you're serving food, and you're probably making, at least $20 an hour. 18 to $20 an hour. Maybe 17. But it's not worth a bullet in the neck, which is, as he was explaining, you can see. That's exactly what happened. So the scene looks to be a little bit calmer now. If there was blood, I'm sure they probably cleaned it up inside. And the girls inside look a little bit shaken up. There are a few females inside. They look a little bit shaken up. But we'll let them get back to what they're doing, guys. And we'll let them finish up here and close up safely for the night, hopefully. Hope there's no more instances here tonight. And we'll let them close up here tonight. But yes, guys, it goes down. Even at fast food restaurants. It definitely goes down. Someone said Bagos Block? Bagos? Is that Bagos or Bagos Block? Pockets of crime, all communities. Yes, Suzanne, apparently. King Cowley said, I just had Tommy's last week. But thank goodness it wasn't at this one. This could have been any of us, guys. This could very well be me right now. So I'm gonna make my way out of here, make my way back across the street. And let's see what's going on. Let's see what else is going on. Holy moly. What in the world was that? Yes, GTA for sure. Definitely something straight out of GTA, which I was playing earlier today when I was at home, and it's crazy how accurate GTA got it. I wish they didn't get it this accurate, but it's crazy how accurate they got things that happen like this in real life. On a game, it's okay, On a game, you get a couple stars, you run from the police, you maybe lose the stars, and you're okay. Maybe you don't lose the stars. The police get you, kill you, arrest you, whatever. You get back out, they kill you, you start over. But in this lifetime, take a next shot, you pass away, maybe you don't start back over it, We only have one life, so, if you definitely, working at a place like this, you don't want to argue with anybody. You know what I mean? An argument with anybody working at a place like this, it's not even worth it. They don't pay you enough. There's nothing they do that's enough that's worth your life. They don't pay you enough. Somebody want extra condiments, just give it to them. Who cares? I mean, there's Tommies, there's 100,000 Tommies in California. Like, who knows? I mean, I'm probably exaggerating the numbers, but it's just not worth it to argue with people these days, especially this time of night in this area. I mean, and I'm not even blaming an employee. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not their fault, but it's just, you don't want to like get into it with people in areas like this at all. It's just not worth it. Nothing is worth it. Someone said Tommy's is ass. I've never had it, actually, Big Chevy. I've never had it. I've never had Tommy's. I mean, I'm more of an In-N-Out guy myself. But I've heard good things about it. I've heard some good things about Tommy's. I've heard some bad things about Tommy's. And yeah. But one thing I do know is that if I worked here, and especially at this location or location like this, this is not somewhere I'm not gonna get into any altercations. Whatever you want, man, you got it. You got it. It's not even worth it at all. At all. I'm gonna check the scanner for the next call, and then we'll see. If we don't have another call, we will head back into downtown. But working at Thomas is not worth your life. I will say that. There is a chase going on, but it's a little further than I would like to go, and it's a chase, so that chase could be moving at any point. That chase could definitely be, when it's a high-speed chase like that, they're definitely moving at high rates of speed, so it's kind of hard to predict which way they're going to go and to catch up with it. Well, I'll keep my eye on that, on the high-speed chase, and we'll see about that. But there is a high-speed chase going on right now. And while we're waiting on that, we'll make our way back into downtown LA. All right, guys. Yeah, let's get moving. Cutie Pie, what's going on, Cutie? We're at the scene of someone that was shot in the neck. It's all taken care of here now. There was an employee, actually this Tommy's Burgers right here, that was shot in the neck. An employee got shot in the neck by someone that was I guess essentially in the drive-thru. They shot through the drive-thru window and shot an employee in the neck and drove off. I'm not sure if that person is still at large. I didn't even think about that. I mean, if they are, that means that person is still out here somewhere. But yeah, there was reports of someone shot in the neck, and the scene is closed down, but the people inside are still shaken up, and they're trying to get out of there. So we're gonna head back into downtown right now, guys, and we'll wait for the next call. We are, guys, sleeping tonight. We are spending the night on Skid Row, guys. Get your sleeping bags ready. We will be spending the night tonight on Skid Row. So get your sleeping bags ready, guys. Get your blankets, get your pillows, because we'll be on Skid Row tonight. And we are definitely deep in the trenches. We're definitely deep in the trenches. So I need to keep my eyes open, my eyes peeled, and I'm gonna be able to read the chat as much right now, guys. There's liquor stores here with people hanging out outside. And I'm just trying to remember which way I came down. This street. This one maybe. Oh, sorry. Blurred camera and a green light. Sorry about that, guys. Where am I turning? Let me check my maps, and gotta get back downtown. All right, let's go. We have our heading, and that's the Christmas lights up. Yeah, shout out to Christmas. Christmas is only, what, 8 days away, 7 days away now? I mean, it would suck to get shot, to be shot right before Christmas. But some of these people just do not even have that in their mind. Some of these people, I know Christmas is days away, but some people just don't even have that in their mind, guys. But just like some people don't, there are still a fair share of Christmas lights up, which is very interesting to me. You could be at home drinking eggnog with your families, and I'm sure it's probably what that employee was planning on doing when they got back home. They were out working, trying to support themselves, support their family maybe, and unfortunately took a bullet to the neck. So I do hope they pull through. And just an unfortunate situation right here before Christmas, just 7 or 8 days before Christmas. Almost at New York went 12 days without a murder. New York, the whole New York? What? That's crazy. New York went 12 days without a murder. So that's to New York. Whatever's working over there, we probably need to make work over here, because that's pretty different. A place like New York, which is heavily populated, if they can go 12 days without a murder, that's really an achievement for sure. Oh, without a reported murder, okay. Maybe they're skewing the numbers a little bit, but that's definitely still a heavy achievement. A big achievement. Guys, if you're new here, guys, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, guys, and turn the notification bell on, guys. You will not want to miss anything, including tomorrow, where we'll be at the Kendrick Lamar concert, SZA concert, in the projects. We will be down in the projects tomorrow for the Christmas concert that they do every year, toy drive that they give away. You will want to be here for that, as well as all of our other lives. Today is day 17 of 30, guys. Let me turn this around real quick. Today's day 17 of 30, guys, with ROME300LA, guys. And I said I was going to be more consistent with it, with streaming, and I feel like I've done that, and I'm continuing to do that. So, guys, hit that subscribe button if you haven't, guys, and that notification bell so you don't miss anything. Anytime we go live, you guys will get it, guys. But tonight, we are chasing it. We are chasing news as it happens, guys. And we will be staying tonight on Skid Row. We'll be staying, guys, on Skid Row all night. All night. All right? I'm not sure how it's going to go. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I just hope that we make it through the night. And that's all I can hope, guys. That's all I can hope. We're headed back downtown. I had a scanner going, and we'll see what happens. We did just leave a call of someone shot in the neck. We did just leave the scene of someone that was shot in the neck, and we'll see what else is going on tonight. There is a high-speed chase. It's going to be kind of hard for us to catch up with the high-speed chase, so we won't pursue that unless it comes close to us. But we are keeping our eyes open and keep my ears on the scanner and eyes on the scanner as well, just in case we get something. Let's see what this is. Hold on 1 second. 32 West 15th Street. Okay, good. We're pretty much back already. And I want to turn right here on Olympic. Yeah, let's see if I can make this turn. Nice. We'll go back into town here. right, guys. I'm gonna show you guys this again. You guys remember we went down those train tracks? Now, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna get out tonight and walk down these train tracks again. But this is where that was, guys. We're passing it again. Right down here, down these train tracks, which is super sketchy down these train tracks. As you can see, there's just a lot of, I don't know how to explain it. There wasn't, oh, the car's still there. I was gonna say there was an abandoned car. The car's still there straight ahead. There's an abandoned car straight ahead. It sits in darkness right there. But I'm pretty sure people sleep in it. And look, someone's on a four-wheeler. This guy's riding a four-wheeler. Holy. I want to get my car and make it through there. But this place is pretty sketchy, especially at night. I'm not even sure if my car can make it through here, but we'll try. And walking down these railroad, there's the car right there. There's an abandoned car. And I think at night people just probably make a home inside and live there. But this old abandoned car that was taken on fire. And all these train tracks, there's just a bunch of it's like one big dump down in this area. And I'm not sure what day it was on stream. Probably day 8, day 9 of this 30-day stream that we walked down these train tracks that just goes on down this way. But tonight we probably won't get out and walk it. Just not sure how safe it is or isn't tonight. But I did just want to come down here and show you guys. We'll keep going through here. And just keep going through this way. And this area is completely just taken over by old RVs. And look at this stuff here, just makeshift homes and old RVs that don't even work. There's no wheels on even on the front of this RV. Like, what is this right here? What is this makeshift home that just sits right here on the side of the street? I mean, I don't even know how to explain it, guys. Cars that just abandoned and they make use in whatever way they can. This whole street is like this. This is actually a whole entire few blocks of stuff just like this. And I don't even know what to make of it. Someone said shed, drug house. Pink First, are you in Somalia? It definitely seems like it. But actually we're right outside of downtown LA. And all the time people say a third world country. And slowly I'm starting to believe you guys that it's turning into that. Slowly but surely. Oh, whoa, this truck is turning here and oh my gosh, they almost clipped my car. This truck was 2 feet from clipping my car. What is going on? And you have the nerve to blow the horn at me? You about to clip my car? What are you doing, truck? Not even 2 feet. This truck was inches from clipping my car. What is going on? Was I in the wrong or what? Accident, I know. Oh, what could have been me in an accident right now? What the holy what is going on? Someone said, yes, I was in the wrong Patriot. I was? Holy shit. If I was, I apologize. Like, I didn't know. I just thought I just pulled up to the, you know what I mean? Pulled up to a turn. Like, illegal driver, right? Maybe he is. Like, man, what? I thought I just put up to a turn. This guy almost hit my car. He almost took. Oh man, guys, is it gonna be that kind of night tonight? Sammy, I know Sammy. I don't think he is. I didn't feel like a shift. I didn't feel any movement. I didn't feel any hit. I mean, he was this close. He stopped just in time, and then he had the nerve to blow the horn at me. Yeah, Jay Ray, I do know that trucks do make wide right turns, but I mean, that's why I said, was I in the wrong? I mean, like, dude, I mean, maybe turn a little wider though. I mean, I did have the, I was in a lane. I didn't think I did anything wrong. Maybe I missed something, but holy moly. All right, guys, we're back downtown now. We're gonna hit Skid Row right now while we wait on the next call, and we need to try to find us a good spot. Trying to find us a somewhat decent spot to sleep in tonight. So we're gonna do that while we're here. See if we can find us a decent spot to stay in tonight. And definitely our people still out and about tonight. What was that? I just heard something loud. I'm rolling my windows down a little bit so you guys can hear what I hear. Not too far, but a little bit. There's some smoke up ahead. Was there a fire? There's always fires down here, I feel like. Pull over here for a second. We usually post up right here, so I'm gonna pull over here for a quick second. Someone's throwing stuff. Yeah, someone said, look at the tents, what happened to America? I agree, what did happen? I'm not sure. We're gonna stop here for a second, guys. MST819, stop it. No, I'm not, man. Come on. Omo, no, I'm not, guys. What are you talking about? You guys are too funny, man. Stop it. No, I'm not, Omo. No, anomaly. Anomaly, stop it. Guys, come on. No, I'm not. I've never seen such a Adriana. Yes, Adriana. This is definitely different, guys. And if you're new here, this is definitely quite the norm, guys. Quite the norm around this area. But this is definitely a disaster. People like to call it a democratic disaster. That people like to blame the Democrats, Gavin Newsom, Mayor Bass. People point the finger at all different and point the blame at all different kinds of things. I mean, I'm not sure where the blame should go for some of this, but I do think the city should do something about it. That's what I think. The city should do something about it, and for whatever reason they don't, or they try to, and they just can't seem to fix it. But this is definitely some wild scenes. Definitely some wild scenes. Omo, stop it, Omo. No, I'm not. Sammy, thank you, Sammy. I'm just pouring some water out. Sammy knows what's up. Thank you, Sammy. Big Chevy, nah, we can't do that, Big Chevy. Big Chevy said kick the tent. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Nah, we don't want to be mean to these people, no matter what kind of life they're living in. This guy's just walking in the middle of the street here, kind of out of it. But no matter how they're living, and no matter what conditions they're living in, we definitely don't want to disrespect these people and what little they have. I mean, some of these people, that's all that they have is these tents and their tents. And we definitely don't want to be the ones to, be kicking them over and stuff like that. Someone's throwing stuff out on the street. But yeah, this is definitely chaotic looking. I mean, I don't know what to say. This is definitely very, very wild, and the city should definitely try to get down here and do something about this, instead of just riding by it and ignoring it and acting like they don't see it, acting like it's not a problem. But nonetheless, guys, we will be sleeping here tonight, guys. I'm not sure how it's going to be, especially with people like this walking around. Holy moly, guys. I don't know how it's going to be, guys. But we will be sleeping here tonight, guys. We will be sleeping tonight. We are spending the night out here on Skid Row. So, guys, if you haven't already, guys, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'm going to check the scanner, see what else we have going on, see if there's anything else right now. And, guys, hit that subscribe button. A, A, B, C, D, E, E, F, G. Yeah, I know. It is sad. It is sad, but don't cry. Please don't cry. For sure. Please don't cry. I mean, what we try to do, it's a sad reality, but that's what this channel is about. Is showing the realities of life in the city, and not just this city, but just the bigger cities, just showing the realities of life, and showing you what mainstream media won't show you. And it is, and I understand if you do cry, because what makes me cry is not necessarily this right here, but when I see children that live in this, and I have posted shorts of children that live down here on these very same streets, and children being out here, that very well has put tears in my eyes, and it makes me cry. I mean, I have to literally block that thought out of my head and act like it doesn't exist, because that do put tears in my eyes and make me cry when I see children that have to live in this. And there are children down here right now in some of these tents, in some of these RVs, and some of these sleeping bags right here on the street. There are children out here, and it's very, very sad. That is sad. So I understand if, scenes like this do make you feel some type of way. I really do understand. But this is the reality. It's a very sad reality. I mean, some of these people do want to be helped. I mean, I get it. Some people like, you know what? These people want to live like this. These people made their own decisions. Let them lay in it. Some people, these people chose this. Some people did choose this, but some people didn't. Some people, addiction got a hold of them, or some people just down on their luck. You know what I mean? Some of these people were, I don't know if you guys know Andy Dick. Andy Dick was an actor, and he himself almost overdosed. Someone else threw something else in the street, but he himself almost overdosed. What's the other guy that was caught down here? I mean, there's been a few people, big names, that have been caught down here in these areas. I mean, A-list celebrities that have been caught down here in these areas picking up drugs or whatever, or just hanging out, you know, or scoring drugs or whatever it may be. What's the other guy? There was another guy who's an A-list celebrity. If I remember his name, you guys will know him. You guys will know him. Delonte West. Yeah, Delonte West. I'm not sure if Delonte West was out here, but Zac Efron, that's his name. Zac Efron. Zac Efron. This one's still throwing. Someone hit that guy. Someone hit that guy with a bottle right there. That guy walking. You guys see that? Someone hit that guy with a bottle. But yeah, Zac Efron has been down here. Brad Renfro. I'm not sure if you guys know him. Brad Renfro. And yeah, I mean, in 2014, Zac Efron, he was involved in a late night altercation down here, trying to buy drugs. What else would bring Zac Efron down here to Skid Row on a late night? Now, he may have turned his life around. I'm not sure if he's, you know, still battling an addiction or whatever. But there's been a number of celebrities. Matthew Perry, you know, have come down to these areas to score drugs, and it's very unfortunate. And looks like this guy here is trying to light something on fire, and it's very unfortunate. And that's why I don't implore any of you guys to try it, to even try anything like that, because I don't blame the people so much. I blame the drugs. Once it gets a hold of people, it's just so hard to shake and so hard to get off. That's why I just, you know, implore you guys to never even try it. This guy here looks like he's trying to light some kind of styrofoam, and I'm not sure if that's even going to light. But this guy's definitely trying. Someone said Danny Beneducci. Did I say that right, Umar? Someone said Danny Beneducci was down here. Yes. Yes, there's been a number of celebrities, whether it's A-list, B-list, C-list, or D-list, that has been caught riding through here, seen riding through here, you know, reportedly pulled over and parked and scoring and picking up out here. And like I said, even people that's not from here, of course, the people that live here, you know, they're subjected to being on all kinds of stuff. But even people that's not from here, they come down here, you know. So I just implore you guys to never even try it. Don't try it. Try not to get caught up in it, because it's just a hard addiction to battle. And it's definitely something that's hard to overcome once you're on it. Nude, you know, no nude. The tent, we gotta work our way up to that. I'm sleeping in the car. I am gonna be sleeping in the car tonight. I am gonna spend tonight down here on Skid Row. And this is day 17 of 30, but maybe by day 30, we could do it in a tent. We could do it in a tent, but we'll have to see. The guy fell. You guys see that? The guy straight ahead fell. What was that? The guy fell for some reason. There's a guy lighting a fire, and then there's a guy walking by that just fell. And this guy here, there's someone lighting up in their tent right there. And you got to know that they're, most likely they're, you know what I mean, using something else other than cannabis. And this guy's just stuck on trying to light that styrofoam, which I don't think will take. Styrofoam is really hard to light, but he's just intent on lighting that styrofoam there. Bill said probably slipped on the pile. Well, Bill, I mean, very well could have. I mean, that was definitely coming down. You definitely have to watch where you step, because you could very well at any time step in a pile of steaming hot shite, as some would call it. Guys, again, if you haven't, guys, and this guy's still trying to light that fire here. This guy's still trying to light this styrofoam on fire here. I'm not sure if he has a lighter or a torch, but I'm not sure how it hasn't exploded in his hand, but he's still trying to light it. Guys, if you haven't already, guys, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, though, guys. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Join our community, join the channel, and also turn those notification bells on, guys, so you get the notifications anytime we go live. Sometimes the live does cut out for whatever reasons. We hit dead zones and the live does cut out. I hate it when that happens, but sometimes it does happen. And someone is just still throwing stuff on the street. But yeah, guys, hit that subscribe button and notification bell, so you don't miss out on anything. Now, tonight we are staying down on Skid Row, but tomorrow we will be going to the projects for Kendrick Lamar and SZA concert. Not only SZA and Kendrick Lamar, there's a couple other people that will be out there, and I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be interesting, and I'm looking forward to seeing what's happening, seeing what's gonna, what's gonna happen with that. All right, let me check the scanner and see if we have anything else going on right now. All right, let me put this in. John P said the tents are rocking, don't come a knocking. Yes, guys, there is still, I mean, as bad as it looks, there is still people who find love, who happen to find love and manage to find love. The guy just came out of one of those tents, who managed to find love on Skid Row, and you can't knock it. I mean, you can't knock it. Love transcends everything, and if people are able to find love even on Skid Row, and I'm gonna put the charger here for a second. If people are able to find love here on Skid Row, kudos to them. Kudos to them for sure. Now got a call of someone threatening to kill people with a knife. Who is this person right here? This person's walking down the street with some kind of blanket on, and then there's someone on a three-wheel bicycle. That's pretty nice. But let's right over to this call. Someone's still throwing stuff outside of that tent there. I'm not sure what they're angry about, but let's see if we can make it over to this call. We got someone threatening reports of this. Looks like a war zone right here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's like a complete war zone right here. Put my seatbelt on. Someone says more of a shitty than a city. Yes, Planet. It definitely does seem that way right now. The light's gonna turn. Okay, we're gonna turn and go here. About 2 minutes from this call, there's reports of someone armed with a knife threatening to unalive people. We're gonna go check on that. Whoa, that guy's just right in the middle of the street. Seems he doesn't care about being unalive. If it happens, it happens. But I definitely don't want to be the one to make that happen. So I'm just gonna go around that guy. And yeah, we're headed to a call of someone armed with a knife threatening to unalive people. So we'll check on that and see what's going on with that. We're only 1 minute away now. It's right here, not far. Behind me, Morgan. What are you saying, Morgan? Behind me where? Got me looking behind me. I just looked behind me. I checked my back seat when you said that. This is the guy crossing the street here. He's taking his own sweet time. Have me checking my rear view, checking my back seat. Just in case, especially after that woman tried to open the door tonight. After that woman tried to open the door. Okay, no, this is where we are. There's reports of someone with a knife threatening to unalive people. And there are some stores closed. There are some creepers. This could have very well been anybody on this street. But I definitely don't see anything of that sort. Now, there's some people walking back and forth too. So you gotta be careful. You never know who could be who. I mean, this is not somewhere you would want to be this time of night. For sure. This is not somewhere you would want to be this time of night. Especially with people out here like this that's just mentally, mentally just unstable. Unstable is the best way to put it. Because these people could at any second lash out on anyone that's could just lash out on anyone. You never know. And even me, let me lock my doors. Make sure my doors are locked. So yeah, we'll head back down. I don't see anything. The reports of someone that was threatening to unalive people with a knife. Wait, can I turn this way? Yeah, I can turn this way. And I don't see anybody, but we'll head back down. I mean, and I get it, they shut down asylums, but I really feel the asylums should be reopened and rebuilt because some of these people just should not be walking the street. I mean, honestly, some of these people, and it's nothing against them, but some of these people just aren't mentally stable. You know what I mean? You would not want to be walking down the sidewalk just trying to get home. You got people like this out. You know what I mean? So some of these people just are not mentally stable and should not be walking the streets. And for that reason alone, asylums need to be reopened and rebuilt. You know what I mean? There's just no way that some of these people should be walking the streets. I don't know how else to put it. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, here they are. Yeah, here they are walking the streets amongst normal people, normal citizens. And sometimes it doesn't end up right. It does not end up right. A lot of the times it does not end up right. There's instances of R words taking place, RAPE. I mean, there's instances of what you guys saw. We went to a case of the employee been shot in the neck. Look at this guy, just real life golems from Lord of the Rings, just out here on the streets this time of night, and it makes you wonder, like what's going on? Why isn't anyone doing anything like this? Why are these people allowed to just roam the streets? I mean, if they don't need help, if they are mentally okay, yes, but if they aren't mentally okay, why are they allowed? It's not safe for the public to be walking amongst people like this, but yet here they are. And, no one does anything about it. Now, like I said, nothing against people that are mentally unstable, but these people should have somewhere to go. These people should have asylums, and they shut these asylums down back in the day because there were a lot of things that were going on at these asylums that just weren't good. You know what I mean? Whether it was employees or whatever, there's a lot of things going on at these asylums that weren't good. But I mean, now it will open jobs back. It will open jobs and give people jobs. It's two things that could fix this. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, see? about now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Yes? Yes? Okay, yo, shout outs to who said that? Who said that? Shout outs to Eric Halliday. Eric Halliday, he told me, he said, lock up your sound and put it back on. Lock up your phone. Okay. Thank you, guys. You guys are saying, yes, you can hear me now. All right, guys. We're going to ride around for a bit while we wait and see. I think it's because I was getting a call. I was getting a call in Discord, and I think that has something to do with the... Whoa, who the hell is that? Holy. Nick, what's going on, Nick? Shout out to the mods. No, I don't have a broom, Nick. And even if I did, I'm not sure I would want to get out right here and sweep around. I'm not sure that's something I would want to do, even though it looks like it desperately needs it. Someone said, what GTA mod is this? Yeah, you guys are wild. I need to stop at one of these stores, but I need to do it safely. I do need to go by. There are a number of stores that are still open here, and it's not even midnight, which it is approaching midnight, guys. So probably gonna go get some food here, and then we need to come and get us a good spot. I mean, I'm gonna keep checking the scanner, but if there's not anything else that's going on, we're gonna come and get us a good spot because we will be staying here tonight down here on Skid Row. We need to find a good safe spot, but a spot that's hopefully well lit. And I mean, all we can do is hope for the best. Nick said buy soap and a burger, right? Man. For sure. We got to get some rest though tonight, guys. We do have to be up early because we have to be at the concert. There is a benefit concert tomorrow with Kendrick Lamar. SZA is going to be performing, J-Rock, a couple other big names. And so we're going to go to that, and we have to be there early. So we're probably going to start tomorrow's stream at 9 or 10 a.m. here, which is going to be 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we're going to be getting started a little early tomorrow. That's probably going to be thousands of people there, and it should be eventful. It should very much be eventful. So guys, be here for that. So we are going to have to get some sleep tonight, but nonetheless, oh, I can't turn there. Nonetheless, we will still be on live. We will not end the live. We will be spending the night here on Skid Row, and we're going to keep the stream on. All right. There's a small fire. Someone has a small fire here. It's right outside their tent, looks like. And these fires are all too common down here. As you guys saw, that last person was trying to light that styrofoam on fire. And I'm pretty sure these people are just trying to stay warm at this point. I'm getting it. These people are just trying to stay warm. I mean, some people just want to see the world burn. So some people start these fires. They're not even trying to stay warm. They're not even nowhere near. They just like to start fires. You know what I mean? It's like to see stuff burn. This is, like I say, they call it the city of angels. I call it the city of arsonists, the city of fire, for sure. So some people just want to see the world burn, but some people are legit trying to stay warm. Are you going to sleep? Yes. Adriana, yes. I mean, I have to get sleep tonight. I will be going to sleep, hopefully. I'm not sure what it's going to entail, but I will eventually have to close my eyes. What is that? Holy moly, what is that? That looks creepy. That looks creepy. But yes, I mean, when you have stuff like that walking around, I'm not sure how much sleep I'll get, but I will close my eyes and probably sleep on stream for the first time. And but I will keep the camera rolling. We'll keep the camera rolling. Looks like these guys have a fire started here. And yeah, this is a very common scene. A very, very common scene down in these parts where people start these fires just to for whatever reason, whether it's to stay warm, whether it's to cook food. I mean, we saw a guy cooking pizza on a shopping cart, right? Or some people call it buggies or a shopping cart. We saw a guy cooking pizza on a shopping cart with the fire. So for whatever reason, these people start these fires. It's definitely pretty common down here. And yeah, that's that. I'm gonna go and park and check the scanner again. If there's not anything going on the scanner, we'll go get something to eat. And we're trying to find us a good spot. And I mean, this time of night, I'm not even sure what else is open. It's about to be midnight. There aren't too many places still open. We might have to pull through a McDonald's drive-thru or something like that. And just see what happens. Yeah, JD 100 said, what's going down in the city? Is there a riot? Not tonight, JD. Tonight is just a regular night. This is just a normal night. There aren't any riots tonight. But when there are riots, guys, we do cover those riots. We've covered the ICE riots. We've covered police unalivings, when police, happen to unalive someone and, people feel it was unjust or wrong and they're ready to riot. We definitely covered those riots. So, guys, you want to be here for those things, too. So, like I said, guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button because you want to be here for all the lives we do. Now, I haven't been posting videos in a while since I started these live streams. I haven't had the chance to post videos, but there is another abandoned building I want to take you guys to. And if I just can't, if this doesn't get service inside of that abandoned building, then I'm going to make a video from it and post it on the page. So I'm definitely going to get back to posting some videos on the page as well, even though I haven't been posting videos. So we're going to go around this block and park again, and then we'll give it a few more minutes, maybe about 10 more minutes, see if something pops up on the scanner. If not, we'll go get food, and then we'll come back and find us a good spot to nestle in, to settle in for the night. And I do need to still stop by one of these stores, so I'll probably do that too as well. And at this point, I'll probably have to bring you guys with me, to be honest. So maybe we'll get out. Unfortunately, even though I didn't want to, maybe we will have to get out and go for a walk. But we will see. I said, did you buy curtains? No, I mean, no, I don't have curtains. You mean for the car? Like, what do you mean? Curtains? Did I buy curtains? Look at all this stuff. This makeshift tents. I mean, people are still up for sure. People are definitely still up. I don't like the idea of people being up while I'm trying to sleep. It's just, especially after that woman tried to get in our car, but nonetheless, we'll see, guys. We'll give about 10 more minutes, and then if nothing pops up, we're gonna go get some food, and then we'll come back and we'll set up for the night. Yeah, people popping in and out of these tents right here. Let me back up some. Oh, I need to walk up to the store. That's maybe we should do that. Walk over to the store. Should we do that, guys? I'll probably have to carry the phone in my hand. Carry the camera in my hand. I don't want to carry the holder and alarm anyone, get anyone alarmed, but we probably have to get out and walk over to the store. There's still a store open right over here. There's a store right over here, and usually there's an ice cream truck outside. I'm not sure where the ice cream truck went. There's a store right over here that's still open, and even though there are a lot of people out tonight still, people very much still active, I think we have to walk over to the store. Oh, got the camera like somewhat slanted. So you guys want to do that? Someone said no. Adriana said no, don't do it. Adriana kind of have to. Dudes watching. It's not the safe. Oh, what about now, guys? What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Yes? Okay, good. Yes, okay. They're getting sketched out. They're getting sketched out by me? Holy moly. Look, there's still a lot of people out tonight, guys. This guy's walking by yelling. Holy. What's he angry about? We gotta walk to the store, guys. And she was riding by mugging on that bike. All right. Someone said no. Kimmy said no, you don't. Ashley, they've been watching me. What did I miss? Holy. What did I miss? All right, guys, let's just do it. Gonna try to keep the phone down. And try to keep the camera down. And hopefully we can make it there safely. Look at this person. They say crack kills. And that definitely must be deadly. Because, man, these people are just riding down the street without a care in the world. Now, I know they feel that draft in their derriere for sure. I mean, you have to. Adriana said, where we going? I'm going to walk over across the street to the store. But, this guy's Zoom. I need one of those scooters. Like, where do they get these scooters from? I mean, people down here, you'd be surprised. These people, some of the homies down here have cars, scooters. I mean, I've seen golf carts. I've seen, like, some of the best things down here. They might be living in a tent, but some of these people have some of the best of stuff. You're like, where do you guys get this stuff from? And it's like, man, if only I could, you know. I'm jealous. I'm somewhat jealous, but no, shout out to these guys. We're gonna get out right now and walk to the store. Let me power down. And Bill said they get a crazy check from the government. You're right. You're probably right, Bill. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. And let's see. Before we get out, let me see. What happened? One more time. Let me check the scanning. Person breaking into an apartment. 643 St. Peter Street. 510 feet. We got just a person breaking into an apartment. Hold on. We're supposed to have a person breaking into an apartment. Hold on. Before we hit that store, let's check this out. We'll see. We'll pull up on that and see if that is what it is. Holy. Oh, throw my seatbelt on. Look at, there's just people out everywhere too. Okay, so this is it. They are there inside. Oh, is this the guy? Hold on 1 second, chat. Is this? Someone said Danny's on Vermont is open. What's Danny's? Maybe I should pull by there and get something to eat. Is that glass shattered? Oh my, hold on, chat. Let me take this off for a second. Now, there's a guy in here. This is the address, and this glass is shattered right there. Not sure what is going on right here. Almost a go to In-N-Out. Oh, there's not an In-N-Out near, not right here near downtown. Denny's, Kenji. Denny's sounds fire, Candy. Denny's does sound fire. But I don't want to go too far. This window right here is just shattered. I mean, this just popped up. There's reports of someone breaking into an apartment here. I'm not sure if it's actually inside the building upstairs or if it's this guy right here trying to get in. But, is that a totally? No, this is actually an apartment building. It was that guy that was yelling. Yeah, it's closed, except for this guy is still here. I'm not sure if he was like trying to break in or what. But someone definitely shattered that that whole entire glass right there, which is just completely shattered. I mean, just a breath of wind will probably bring that glass down. This guy looks pretty docile. Like, he looks pretty calm. He's being watched, right? But I'm not sure what he was doing before we got here. Now, this just happened, so there's not even police on the scene, but there are reports of someone that was breaking in here at this address. I mean, he could have very well stopped when he saw my car pulling up, like, yo, let me relax real quick. Yeah, Fred Lynn said, where's the police? I mean, small calls like this, they don't come as fast, especially when they're dealing with calls with people being shot in the neck like we were at earlier and all kinds of stuff. I mean, if it's not a call of someone hurt, they don't come as fast. They do make their way here, but they don't come as fast. So pause, come as fast. But no, pause. But yes, they don't, sometimes they don't arrive on the scene as soon as they would other calls. Right, Richard, no one is hurt. Hey, John said the Popo will be here in just a few hours, right? So we're going to keep going, I guess. And then we're going to go back around and go to this store over here. I mean, it looks pretty calm to me. I'm not sure what's going on. But it does look pretty calm. It does look pretty calm to me. So we're going to go around to the store over here. Some say he's a lookout. Yeah, it could be. I mean, he's definitely looking out. For what, I'm not sure, though. Or for who, I should say. For what or for who, I'm not sure. This guy's pushing this guy in a wheelchair. That's nice of him. Yeah, it's still very active, guys. I'm not sure how it's going to be sleeping out here on the street tonight. I hope we're going to be safe. I'm not sure how it's going to be, but it's definitely still active, as you guys can see. I mean, I'm not sure why everyone is still up. I mean, maybe some people are just night owls. Like, I guess it is still early. Maybe some people are just night owls. But I mean, man, it's after midnight now, and Fred Lynn, where's the police? Right. I mean, I haven't seen a cop car, and this car is just there's not even a light right here, but this car is stopped right here. So I'm not sure what this car is doing. and I don't want to stay here too long just in case. You know, you never know what it could be. They could be trying to block me in or what. Or they could be, oh, you know, you never know what. They could be passed out inside the car. But for whatever reason, I just noticed there's not a light right there. And so I don't want to. That building right there is boarded up. I wonder what's going on with that. Usually if the building's boarded, that means abandoned. I wonder what's going on with that. Yoshinoya in Vermont open. Actually, the Yoshinoya in Fintown is open, but we're not gonna go to that one right now. Not gonna go to that one right now. Yeah, pick up Snooks. Yeah, Nick, I'm not sure what Snooks is. I haven't seen Snooks. We did give Snooks a ride one night. But get something to eat at McDonald's. Yeah, Queen BG. Looks like that. Someone did say Denny's. Denny's sounds fire. Someone else say In-N-Out. If there was an In-N-Out closer, for sure, In-N-Out. In-N-Out is the new McDonald's for me anyway. I mean, In-N-Out is a lot fresher. Oh, there's a fire here. He says when it's somewhat contained. It's like in a container right there. There's a fire there. In-N-Out is somewhat fresher, but I do like In-N-Out, but there's not an In-N-Out in downtown, right here immediately downtown. So we're gonna stop over here at the store real quick. What is this in the street? There's something right here in the middle of the street. What is going on here? I'm not even sure what's going on right here. Unless we're gonna pull over and go to the store real quick. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna take you guys with me, but I'm gonna handheld it, so it may be a little shaky, and I may have to put it down at times. But Dave will say buy some fan. No, Dave, can't do that. But here we go. There's just a lot of people out right here. Not sure what's going on. Candy said some jerky. Yes, Candy. I would love to get you some jerky, but I mean, you sure you want jerky from around here? Maybe we'll stop at another store for you, Candy. Get you some jerky. Yes, Tony. Gavin Newsom is definitely in one of his mansions somewhere in the hills, far, far away from here. And He definitely does not want to fix this problem, even though he knows this is going on. But here we go, guys. Hold his phone down.
How would you eat when you would have got a long time with a break, right?
All right, guys. Sorry I had to hold that kind of down some. They love ROME300 Nick. Nick, I mean, I don't know, Nick. I don't know. Young Gonjo, dude. Young Gonjo. I must have looked like a cop. Here I am thinking I do a good job and I make myself look like a cop, man. Holy. All right, guys, we'll go now. We'll go and get some food and go pet that dog. Yo, that is a pit bull that is on down in the trenches on Skid Row. The dog is probably hungry. He's probably looking to bite and eat anything he can. That dog will bite my hand off and eat it for dinner. No way. Holy. Creepers walking by. Tony, they think you're 5'0"? Yeah, oh, they probably did. They were looking at me a little bit like sideways. I'm like, bro, like, do I not look like I fit in with y'all? I'm trying my hardest. Like, yo, what's going on? Let me check the scanner real quick and then we'll go get something to eat. And then we got to come back, guys. We got to come back and we're going to lay it down. Not too long. Not too much longer. What was that? I don't know what that was. I just heard something, but just checking the scanner right now. Give me a second. Man vandalizing a water complex. Yeah. Two men robbed the person. That's a little bit too far for us. That's down in South Central. That's a little bit too far for right now. Okay. We'll go to we'll hit the drive through and see if anything else pops up. Let me see. Let's see. In men states, I was homeless for 2 years from 2013 to 2015. Yeah, shout out to you in men states. You're not homeless anymore. That's good. That's good. And man, proud of you for getting over that and working your way back up. Sometimes we fall down, but just because we fall down don't mean we have to stay there. You know what I mean? So shout out to you. Sweet cakes. Yes, sweet cakes, exactly. Guys, if you haven't already, someone said it's Mario Luigi, right? With the green and red. That's pretty funny. That's definitely pretty funny. I didn't even see that. I didn't even look at it like that. Guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, guys. Go ahead and join the channel. We will be here all night. We will be spending the night here, guys. Right down here on these very streets. We will be staying out here tonight on stream, guys. And then tomorrow we will be going to the Kendrick Lamar concert, SZA concert, J-Rock, and a few other names tomorrow morning. So yeah, guys, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, turn the notification bell on. Just in case something happens and the stream gets cut, I will go right back live. But that does happen, unfortunately. It hasn't happened tonight or the last few streams, thank goodness. But we will see how we will be out here on the streets tonight, guys. Oh, looks like they might be setting up a tent right here.
I don't know. Things happen for a reason, my perspective. Don't quote me on that. Only time will tell. That's all I'm trying to say.
How you doing? Look, super.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah, don't got it right now. There was a guy just walked by my window with some chicken broth in hand. My window's kind of cracked, and he had a box of chicken broth in hand. And I'm not sure what he was saying, but I just told him I don't have it right now. If that's how tonight's gonna be, I don't know, guys, but we'll get through. We'll get through. I do have a blanket with me. I do have a blanket with me. I mean, maybe I can't hop out and start a fire. Kendrick, where at? Is that Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy. Kendrick, tomorrow morning we'll be at the Kendrick Lamar concert. It's gonna be early. It's gonna be around 9-10 a.m. Around 9-10 a.m. is where we have to be out there early, so we'll probably be out there a little earlier. And I see paramedics. Where are those paramedics going? I see paramedics straight ahead down the street. Let's see what's going on with that. There's just a pile of trash here, just a big pile of trash. Let me back up and show you guys this. It's a huge pile of just trash to just smoke. I'm not even sure what's going on or why it's just sitting right here on a city street like this. But this is just crazy, insane that this is just like this. And there's smoke coming from the bottom of it. Maybe it was on fire not too long ago, or I'm not sure what, but I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, no, there are a lot of people out on this street. The paramedic is here too. There are a lot of people still out here on this street right here. And the paramedics are here. Oh, okay. There's someone here over here on the sidewalk. Let me back up a little bit. Someone's here on the sidewalk. I'm not sure if this is an OD or what, but there's a paramedic helping here. Someone here on the sidewalk, or at least talking to someone here on the sidewalk, and not sure if it's an overdose or what, but paramedics did just pull up, and they are talking to someone here on the sidewalk. And I'm sure in cases like this, they don't even feel safe. They're probably keeping their head on the swivel. And there's no police here on the scene, just paramedics themselves. And you got to commend those guys, paramedics and the fire department, for showing up to scenes like this and still attempting to do their job and try to give these people some help wherever it's needed. E-scooter accident, yo, strong balls, yo, pause. Strong balls, man, what a name. But the e-scooter accident, no, come on, man, be nice, man. Be nice, bro. Although I need me an e-scooter. Yes, Joe Bloggers, God bless the emergency services for sure. These guys are definitely troopers. Yes, John P. Yes, EMT and firefighters, they really are heroes. These guys really are heroes. Looks like he got a blanket out. Maybe he's going to put a blanket on this person. I'm not sure. I didn't see the stretcher come out, but I did see a blanket. And they're going to put a blanket on this person. It's probably someone right down here behind these cars laying down, and I'm not sure. Yes, no leopard. Cops are heroes too, but different. Yes. Yes, I don't want to talk down on cops just in case, because we do interact with cops sometimes. Just in case there's something to watch these streets. I don't want to talk down on them, but sometimes they get a bad rep. Sometimes there are a few bad apples in the bunch. You know what I mean? But yes, cops are heroes too. They do a lot of saving and a lot of protecting. But I did speak of kids. I'm not sure if this is a kid over here, but I'm not sure if this is a kid or just a very short person. But I can't quite make out if that's a child right there or a short person. But there are definitely still people out here that's just from all walks of life. You know, it's just unfortunate when we see children out here. Nonetheless, the paramedics are on the scene, and they're rendering aid. This guy's walking across. There's another paramedic now walking across the street to check on this group over here. And there's a lady talking through my window right now, and I'm just giving her a look to the right. There's a lady to the right of my car. I'm gonna lock my doors just in case you guys can't see her. Maybe I should take the camera down and show it. She's about to come into view right here. This lady right here pushing a cart just at my window was just trying to get my attention for some reason. Yeah, and the paramedics, as long as they give the help they need, I'm sure they probably won't stay out here long. This is, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not safe, and things can escalate fast. A lot of times, things can go from 0 to 100 real quick. And so as long as they show up and did their job and check on the scene, make sure everyone's okay, they'll probably get back in and keep it moving. There's just a bunch of people out. A bunch of people still out. Yeah, just like that, these guys are going to keep it moving. And I think we'll do the same. It's definitely not a street that we want to be on either, guys. Yes, Todd Juden said Happy New Year. Happy New Year, guys. New Year's is coming up. I mean, we're only about 7 to 8 days away from Christmas, so Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone. Although it is pretty late, there's just still a lot of people out. Still very active down here in this part of town.
When my little brother died, I said, "For school." I beat the burner home and I got some marijuana.
Right, Cavs, it turned. They were turned back there. It looked like a small party going on back there at that corner. Got the music blasting. They're still dancing, and it's going down. It's still going down. All right, guys, we're gonna pull through the drive-thru. I gotta get some food in me. Pause. I gotta get some food in me though. I have not eaten since this morning, so gotta get some food in me before we wait, I meant to go down one more street. Get some food in me before we come back and set up. Stop at the party. Well, I mean, I didn't get an invite. I'm not sure if it's invite only or what. You guys, I still got like a sore thumb already. I don't want to, go to the party and then they'd be like, "Yo, what are you doing here? We didn't invite you to this party," and it turned back over from 0 to 100 on me. So yes, unfortunately, Fred, a lot of people do pass away on these very streets, and just like that paramedic we saw, the paramedics come, pick them up, and they keep it moving, and life goes on. I mean, we were here just a couple of days ago. I'm not sure what's this day. Today is day 17, maybe it's day 13, day 14. We were here at the scene of an unaliving where someone got knifed to death. Someone got knifed to death, and I mean, as soon as they took the yellow tape down and cleaned that scene up, there was someone already going through that person's belongings. And the person who passed away, there was another person going through that person's belongings, trying to get whatever they could from it, and did take a few things from that person, that had passed away. So death is very common in this part of town that we're in right now. Death is very common, and these people here are used to it. They see it all the time, and it definitely doesn't seem to faze them. All right, we're gonna turn into McDonald's here, and it looks like they're still open. Thank goodness it's not that Tommy's. We don't want to take any neck shots going through. Just trying to get some food. But nonetheless, we will go and do just that, get some food. Not today.
What can I get for you?
Can I do 1 second, guys? Or just someone at my window right there.
Wait, is that Tim McDonald?
No, I.
$25 bag, got 3 of them.
Huh?
$25 bag.
$25 bag.
Yeah, I got prescription bottles in. That's $1,000.
Prescription bottles.
And then there's one, it's like I got Red Bull. They run over them. That's $75. It's different ones. This is $1,000 bag.
Okay, yeah, I can't do it tonight, partner.
All right.
All right. Have a good night. He was nice enough. Give him some cash. Oh my, I only have a card on me. I need to start carrying cash on me. I only have a card on me right now. You didn't say please, yo, Jose. Big rib and a large fry. That sounds good, Nick. Actually, what I ordered was ordered a double cheeseburger meal, and then I got 2 more double cheeseburgers just to add on to it. Should be about $10, $11, not much. Debit, yes. Text. There's no echo, JD. Okay, good. Pigeon McNuggets, Lily Pops. Pigeon McNuggets. That's funny. I mean, and right here, you gotta check your food up. I'm happy there's a few cars ahead of me because usually when there's a few cars ahead of you, they have to make the food. They're making the food like really fresh and not serving the pigeons. So I am kind of happy. Holy! Did you guys hear that? There was a car that just did a donut in the middle of the street and burnt out. Right over here. I'm in a drive-thru right now. There was a car that just did a did you guys hear that? There's a car that just did a donut in the middle of the street and kind of sped off. Let's see if we can get this back in focus here. Someone got smoked. I don't know what that was. Very well could have been. Hope everyone's okay. There we are, back in focus now. I'm just here in a drive-thru. Guys, I'm not sure what to expect tonight, guys. I'm not sure what to expect tonight, but hopefully everything's okay. McFleas, Sapphire. Yeah, this is not the best location, Sapphire. We'll say that, but hopefully we don't contract anything from eating here tonight. I just didn't want to go too far, and I pray over my food. I do pray over my food, but hopefully don't contract anything getting food from here. You know, any foodborne illnesses and stuff like that. Kevin, you got a cold? Nice. I could use a cold right now. But no, we should be okay, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Yes, Nick. Shout out to the mods. Like and subscribe to see Rome eat. I don't usually eat on camera. Nonetheless, we aren't going anywhere tonight, guys. We're here for the long run tonight. John P, double check your order before driving off. Thank you for that. I probably wasn't going to do that, but I will now. Thank you for that. JD, I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. Nick, pause. Roma, tongue that double cheese. Pause. Pause. Hopefully we don't wake up to our car being on bricks. One thing about sleeping on the streets, you never know what's going to happen. One thing, it scares me when people walk up to the car and are trying to get in your car at night. But that is pretty common, especially when you're out on the streets. For whatever reason, people do sometimes tend to walk up to your car and try to get in. I mean, as soon as we started the stream tonight, there was a woman who tried to open our car door when we was riding through an alley. And hopefully don't have to deal with any of that, because that's just kind of frightening. So I'm gonna try to remember to keep my doors locked, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep my keys in the ignition in case I have to wake up and drive off, do like that last car did and just spin out. Scared! You know, something like that. But I'm turn this around for a second. Hopefully we don't have to do anything like that, but just in case, I will keep the keys in the ignition, you know. So I do have a blanket here with me, so yeah, so I can kind of stay warm. I won't be able to hop out and light a fire like some of the other people do. Rat Burger. Rat Burger was a book, Omo. I've never read that book, but nonetheless, we will see what happens tonight. Again, let me check the scanner real quick while we're sitting here. And there have been some calls going on, but there's not anything in the immediate area, and I don't want to go too far right now. This is something that's pretty big. It's something I know that's still going to be an active scene. If there's still an active scene, we will make our way to it. But for right now, it's just been a lot of breaking, entering calls, some fires, some trash fires and stuff like that. But nothing too major. There was a call of there was an ongoing high-speed chase going on, but that would be kind of hard to catch up to. So we'll keep our eyes on the scanner and just see what else is unfolding here tonight. Yeah, a lot of assaults going on. There's always some fights and stuff that's going on. So we got calls of assaults and all that kind of stuff going on, but that's pretty small, to be honest. But we'll keep our eyes peeled as the night goes on. Whoa. Holy. That guy is back. Sorry, guys, it's a little blurry here. That guy is back right here at my window right now. The same guy that was here before, he's back, but run, I know that guy's back. And a lot of these people hang in the drive-thru, hang right at the drive-thru window. So when you're picking up your food, they're literally at your window while you're picking up your food, and just trying to get whatever they can. Yes. Joe Mav 077, going through a McDonald's drive-thru at 2 a.m. Chances of dying shoots way up. Yes. And in fact, here earlier tonight, there was someone that actually in a drive-through, an employee took a bullet to the neck tonight. The employee did, which is just crazy. I mean, you would think you're about to, as an employee, you think you're about to serve someone some food. They come and make an order. You're about to serve someone some food, and they pull out a firearm and you know, just unload on you through the window, and it's just unfortunate. And like I said, these people hang out by the window, and it looks just like what this guy's doing.
It was a McDonald's meal deal with the small Sprite, no ice, and then 2 double cheese.
Yes.
It's gonna be $12.28.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Lost the dirtiness. All right, can I get 3 honey mustards and 1 barbecue?
I already have ranch, barbecue, creamy chili, and ketchup.
What's the third one?
Creamy chili. It's like a kind of spicy sauce.
Can I get
Some creamy sauce.
3 of those and 1 barbecue?
3 doesn't work.
All right.
Have a good one.
Okay, you too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try I can make it out of here without hitting this guy. All right, partner, have a good night.
You have a sandwich?
You want a sandwich? Okay, 1 second. Let me get this guy a sandwich.
Well, he said 1 second.
Yep. Here you go. All right, have a good night. Yeah, he wanted to. I gave him a sandwich. I did give him one of the burgers. That's the least I could do. I mean, I didn't have any cash on me. I would have gave him a couple bucks. But yeah, that's the least I could do. That's the least I could do. He could put, hopefully we can get some food in him. Just like I need to get some food in me. Pause. But yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, Candy, right. $25 plastic bag. Yeah, I couldn't say no twice, Candy. I couldn't say no twice. I mean, this guy's running like mystery bags. $25 for a mystery bag. I'm not sure what all is in there. I did hear him say a Red Bull. You know, but I'm not sure. Mystery bag man needs a YouTube channel. Right, this guy's definitely driving a hard bargain. Looks like there's another small fire here. And let's see. Oh, no turn on red. Okay, not supposed to turn on red right here. All right. And I do love the backdrop of the city. I mean, there's a city. I mean, it's definitely a beautiful city, but around this time of night, there's just the only people out, or most of the people out, are just, you know, at nighttime. Like they say, the freaks come out at night. I don't want to call them freaks, but I mean, it is a true saying. I'm not calling them freaks, but I was talking to that one guy earlier that gave that other guy a bag of food or whatever it was. There are still some good people, some good-hearted people out, but most times this time of night, even though the city does still look beautiful, the people out at this time of night are just got to keep an eye out. Just got to keep an eye out. Maybe I should say that. Got to keep an eye out for the people that's out this time of night, because it's definitely a different walk of people that takes over the city at nighttime when the sun goes down. And there's still a lot of people out on this street here too, as you can see. Still a lot of movement on these streets, and this whole entire neighborhood, or should I say this small city that sits right outside of or not even right outside, it just sits right here in downtown LA. You have downtown LA, and then you have this small subset of a city. So we're gonna park here. I'm not sure if this is the best spot, but I don't know. I mean, this is one of the more well lit spots, so I'm not sure if we'll stay here tonight or what, but we'll see. Meanwhile, the store is still very active, and there's a few new people hanging out by the store over there. Not available says stay there. Yes, not available. We don't have a tent. But we will be staying down here tonight. This is something new that we're trying. We're gonna try it, but we will be sleeping down here on Skid Row tonight. So Blog said you can sleep in a tree. Man, if there was one high enough for me. Is that clear? Clear. So, are you mad? Yo, I might seem a little mad, which is, I take it you mean mad. When you say mad, I think take it you mean crazy. Um, I don't even know how to answer that. Yeah, Kai So Ace. Unfortunately, this is not. This is not AI. This is very real. This is very real, very much so real life. Um, very much so real life. And that person just throwing stuff here. Oh, that was the person that was throwing stuff earlier. There's a lot of wheelchairs out. I mean, maybe this guy's a healthcare worker, but this guy definitely has a wheelchair, and I'm not sure what he's doing this time of night out with the wheelchair, but he does have some kind of badge on there. Oh, is he gonna sit in it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, but yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Are those ghosts? Man, snow leopard. Sometimes I'm not even sure. I'm not sure. I mean, the lines down here between what's real and what's ghost, or what's skinwalker, what's entity, or what's alien. The lines down here are a lot of times blurred because you never know what could be human, what could be a spirit, what could be an alien. I mean, you just don't know sometimes. Yes, ST, the Olympics is 2028 for sure. And the city looks like this. Oh, that guy looks like he started a fire right here. I'm starting to see some flames coming from right here. That guy definitely looks like he started a fire. Yes, the Olympics in 2028. Not only the Olympics, you have the World Cup. There's gonna be a World Cup game here next year in 2026. 2027, the Super Bowl is here again. And then 2028, the Olympics. So the next 3 years are definitely going to be eventful. And I'm just not sure how it's all going to work out or pan out when you have large parts of the city looking just like this. And I definitely see some flames coming from there. I'm not sure. These guys got to be careful because that's so close to a tent. It could very well just light and catch something else that you didn't want it to, and these fires can grow exponentially within a few seconds. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully that doesn't happen tonight, but you never know. But nonetheless, this guy definitely seems to have lit himself a pretty nice sized fire right here. Kaiso Waves, your court didn't give out $1. I don't have any cash on right now. I only have a card on me, but I did give out a burger to a guy just a few minutes ago in the drive through. I try to help whenever I can, and like I said, I'm gonna do a lot more helping. You guys see him in the chat. Nick Wilden did donate some money, which we still having We still have it where it is. And also Miss Lisa. Miss Lisa, I don't think she's here tonight. I'm not sure if she's here tonight. I haven't seen her in the chat, but she actually donated too. So I definitely try to give back wherever I can and when I can. That's definitely what's on my heart, is to give back and to help people. So I definitely try. I mean, I did tonight. On another stream, we gave a woman by the name of Snooky a ride. You know what I mean? We gave her a ride to her car where she was just trying to get some sleep. So I definitely try to give back or help out wherever I can. Dave, drive over to Fig and see if the baby mama's there. We definitely frequent Fig a lot. We definitely go to Fig a lot. We probably won't go tonight, but we do go to Fig a lot, and we'll probably go back over there within the next few days. Tomorrow we'll be at a concert. We're gonna go to the Kendrick Lamar concert tomorrow, so we're gonna be streaming that. But we will be back over on Fig. Most likely Friday. You know, Fridays on Fig is just something different, something out of this world. So we'll probably go back over to Fig on Friday. Oh shit! Did you guys hear that? Someone just hit my window with something. There's a tent next to my car. My heart dropped. My heart dropped. Holy. My heart is beating so fast right now. Yeah, somebody just hit something with my window. Holy, my heart is beating so fast right now. I'm not even sure if they meant to or what. But somebody just hit my car window with something out of a tent. Let's see, we got to make some other fries. Yo, I'm not sure what it was, but maybe we might have to. If that happens one more time, I got to move. Yo, my heart dropped. It's still beating fast right now. Let me turn the car off for a second. Right, thank goodness it wasn't a gunshot. Holy. What? That was scary. I was not expecting that. That was scary. What in the world was that? Oh, man, guys. I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes. Yeah, someone's definitely having a barbecue, and I'm just like, I mean, unless they have that fire contained right there, I can't quite see the base of it. I just see the top of the flames. But unless they have that fire contained, I'm waiting on it to catch one of those tents at any second right now and just engulf one of those tents. Maybe I should just back up some too. Maybe that's what I should do. come out right in front of their tent. I'm not sure if that was a warning or, oh shit. I'm not sure if that was a warning, or I'm not sure if that was just like an accident. Like they were just throwing something out. I'm not sure, but maybe I should just back up. Let me do that. Sweetcake said a warning. Yes, it could have been a warning, like, yo, get from in front of my tent. Maybe that's what that was. So I'm gonna do that. It was just this blue tent right here that sits on the right. There's something that came flying out of that tent and just banged my window very, very hard. And I'm gonna take it as a warning, if nothing else, and the very least, back up right here. SCBA, through your burger. Let me make sure my doors are locked. The last thing I want someone trying to open my doors and actually getting it open, and I would just freak out. I wouldn't know what to do. I would drive off and get some kind of accident. Like, I don't know what I would do. There's movement in the tent. Yes, clear. There's people at home and pretty much, I guess, all of these tents right now. And they throw something else out or what? I thought I saw something, or maybe it was just movement. But I'm kind of just, this one right here just may catch flames at any second right now. There's a fire right by that tent there, straight ahead, and it may catch flames at any second. Now I do have my blanket here, to keep me warm at night. I'm gonna keep my keys in the ignition, and but yeah, guys, we are out here tonight, guys. We will be out here tonight, and that's just what it is, guys. Just what it is. And this day 17 of 30, guys. We're streaming for 30 days, and more. But we're doing 30 days, trying to do 30 days consecutive. And within these 30 days, I mean, depending on how tonight goes, we'll see. Maybe I can come out here and get a tent and sleep in a tent overnight. But I just don't know. I really just don't know. We'll see how it goes. Not available? You thought I was white? Sorry to let you down, buddy. Sorry to disappoint you. They're kind of stopping by that fire, it looks like. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Did he just lose a shoe? Nemo said bro stepped on a Nemo said bro stepped on a needle. That could very well have been what happened. We got saw that guy that just walked by. He was like had his head on a swivel but looking down. I mean, a lot of times you have people just like that. And those kind of people, they tend to grow hunchbacks. That's how you get hunchbacks. But you have people that walk all day, all night, just looking down on the ground because you never know what you could find. I mean, there are a lot of things. A lot of times we walk. A lot of times, let me turn this around for a second. A lot of times we walk all day just looking straight ahead, and we never stop to look down. And potentially you could be walking past money. You could be walking past something valuable or anything. So out here, what I noticed is that you get a lot of people that just walk looking down all day long. They never look up. Just like we look up and hardly ever look down. You get some people that just walk all day long just looking down. That's how they kind of become hunchbacks. And you know what I mean? They're just looking down all day because they may have found some money one time looking down. They may have found anything, you know what I mean? A gold ring or anything. So you get people like that they just walk all day like that guy was doing it, just with their head on a swivel, but just looking down on the ground because they don't want to miss anything. Brazilian, oh, okay, Australia. So look for snakes and spiders, yes. Shout out to the Aussies. You guys have all kinds of critters and insects and arachnids over there that I would be terrified of. Especially the spiders. Yes, Dilator, yes, scavengers. They will say, oh, you ain't from the Bell, you respect these streets? Yeah, we definitely respect these streets. That's why we're in them, when we don't necessarily have to be. We definitely respect these streets. We definitely have a lot of respect for these streets and the people that, you know what I mean, live on them. I mean, for all you guys know, I mean, without giving too much, you guys don't even know. You know what I mean? You guys don't even know my background, to be honest with you. I mean, like on my page, like I say, I show what mainstream media won't show you. I'm not just out here doing this, guys. You guys got to understand I have some background in the streets, or else I wouldn't be out here. You know what I mean? It was a touch of background. I mean, I'm not even... Snow Leopard said exactly, he's hood. I mean, maybe another time, guys. I mean, oh, man. I'm not my background. Let's just say that. I'm not my background. Let's just say that. Like someone thought I was white, I just laugh at that because, I mean, it's hard to explain, guys, but I'm definitely not my background. I'm my future, I would like to say. You know what I mean? I'm my future. More of my future than I am my background, but, yeah, guys, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I definitely respect everyone, though, from all walks of life. Eric O'Neill, yes. I am, man. Thank you for that. Nick. You guys are funny, man. All right, let me check the scanner again. Because you never know what could be going on, what could happen. Things could pop off at any moment. Here's 1:22 here now. 1:22 a.m. But in the city that doesn't sleep, 1:20, even 1:22 a.m. is just like noon. When you're in a city that doesn't sleep, or when you're in parts of the city that doesn't seem to sleep. Yo, the one that get you some of that tweaker. Yo, I can't. The one, I cannot, man. I can't get down like that. The one. Eric O'Neill, right? I don't want to laugh, man. You guys' comments make me laugh sometimes. I don't even want to laugh, especially not like being down here. It's gonna make people think I'm insensitive. You know what I mean? But when you guys are saying shit like that, come on, man. How can I not? No, I can't get no tweaker neck, man. That would. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared of. Yeah, and I'm scared of that. Michelle 666, yes. It is. Michelle said, "Why are you up late?" Yes, Michelle. Michelle knows what's up. This is kind of past my bedtime, but well, let's just say I'm out late. Yeah, for sure. But they said my ex-girlfriend was homeless for a spell last winter. Yes. Guys, there's all kinds of people for whatever reason that go homeless. I mean, even let me turn this around for a second. Even some of your big time actors have been homeless, like Taraji P. Henson. I feel like, guys, the one thing about LA, is everyone, almost 90% of people in LA have been homeless at some point. 90% of people that's in LA, that's from LA, or have moved to LA have been homeless at some point, whether they're sleeping in their cars, whether they're sleeping on the streets, whether they're sleeping with a friend, or they're sleeping inside of Denny's. There's been nights I've stepped inside of Denny's or went to Denny's and stayed there overnight because you don't want to be out on the street. So you go to Denny's overnight because they're 24 hours, order you a coffee or something, you know what I mean? Just make do. But being homeless is a part of being in LA or from LA. I can't explain it. It's weird, but everybody's like a rite of passage of being in LA. Not everybody. If you haven't experienced that, then you're on the well-off end. But it's like a rite of passage of being in LA. Almost 90% of people, let's just say 85% of people, have experienced some kind of homeless of being in LA. You know what I mean? Not to say you can't get out of it, not to say you won't come up to where you will never be homeless again, but in a weird way, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Because things happen. But like I said, even Taraji P. Henson, she's one of the biggest, actresses. Well, she's, I would say one of the biggest, but she's a big actress. And yeah, was sleeping in the car. I mean, I'm sure if you ask a lot of these other people, they'll be like, yeah, there were times that I was doing this and doing that before I got big. So it's not as uncommon as you think, guys, being homeless, especially here in LA. It's not as uncommon as you think. Yes, J-Dos, for sure. So this smoke and stuff like that from these fires, that's definitely, I mean, because it's trash burning, and styrofoam. You never know what it is. So there's definitely a lot of poison that gets into the air down here, which makes the air quality not good. And a lot of these people breathe it in without even knowing that it could definitely be very well be affecting their health. Okay, Barty, there goes the neighborhood. Yes, for sure. I'm not sure what this guy is on, but I need to keep an eye out for sure. Strong Balls. That is a funny name, bro. I'm still tweaking off that. That's the most dead I've seen it here. I mean, well, it is only 8 days until Christmas. It is full on winter. In the summer, I mean, there's a lot of people out right now, and this is only 7, 8 days until Christmas. Essentially 6 now since it's after midnight, but 6 or 7 days until Christmas, and there's still like this amount of people out. So you guys can only imagine what the summer is like. I mean, summertime, it's just, you know what I mean? It's 2 to 3 to 4 times this. I mean, it's cold, so a lot of people are in their tents right now. You know what I mean? Even when they would be out, a lot of people are in their tents or in their cars or in their RVs or in their apartments. I mean, there's a lot of apartments down here on Skid Row where homeless people actually have an apartment. You know what I mean? Where it's completely free, or whether they pay $8 a month or whatever. There's a lot of apartments down here too, that go along with this. So it is winter, and yeah, so there's not a lot of people out, even though there's a lot of people out. Actually, Weston said, "Are you homeless?" No, I'm actually not homeless. Alvin said, "I'll be tempted in the woods." Guys, and I apologize if I can't see. Let me turn this around. I apologize if I can't read or see all your comments. I do try to read you guys' comments and interact with you guys as much as I can. And anytime I can, I do go back and watch all these lives. So I mean, in the next streams, I do try to come back if I can remember what you guys are saying. I try to come back and respond to that, because a lot of times I miss some of the best comments. I'm not gonna hold you. A lot of times I go back and watch these lives, and I'm like, damn, why did I miss that? Like, you guys say some of the funniest stuff, or say some of the most interesting stuff, or stuff I would like to respond to. So I apologize if I'm missing some of you guys' comments. But I'm trying to keep my eyes open and looking around as much as I can for right now anyway, before I do go to sleep, because like I said, we gotta get some rest tonight. But yeah, no, I'm not I'm not homeless. This is kind of like just not even I wouldn't say an experiment, but more of an experience of staying out here tonight. And depending on how this goes, we'll come back out, and we'll probably get a tent. And we'll sleep in the tent. We'll sleep in the tent even. And yeah, it's all about perspective, guys. It's all about perspective, and not only showing you guys the realities of what goes on in the streets, but actually experiencing it. You know what I mean? Actually experiencing the realities of what goes on in the streets. You know what I mean? Like I say, I show you guys what mainstream media won't show you. And you'll never catch mainstream media down here this time of night. Bringing life to viewers in this sense, in this sort of rawness like this. Davo said, "Go mingle." Davo, we have gotten out. There are streams before where we've gotten out, and we've walked, at night, this time of night. Maybe what, 11:30, 12:30. Maybe not this late, but yeah, this time of night where we've gotten out, walked, we've mingled, we've talked to people. But holy, I just walked right past my window. But yeah, tonight we probably won't get out again tonight. I did get out a few minutes ago, and that group is still over there. That group is still over there by the store. So we did get out a few minutes ago. But tonight we're probably gonna get back out again, and we'll save that for another stream. Strong balls, yes. Walmart parking lot is pretty safe, but unfortunately, there's not a lot of WalMarts in the city of LA. There's about, I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of WalMarts in LA. You have to drive some distances to get to the WalMarts. There was one over on Crenshaw, but they closed that one down, and there's just not a lot of Walmarts. There's some Targets, there's some inner city Targets for sure, but Walmarts, you got to drive some ways to get to a Walmart before you get to a Walmart. I mean, the closest one, let's see, the closest Walmart to here. Let me see. Okay, not too far. Yeah, the closest Walmart to here would be in Southgate. So it's about a 15, 16-minute drive to get to the closest Walmart, which is not bad, really. But that's no traffic. You know what I mean? If it's daytime and there's traffic out, then that's going to be at least 25 minutes to get to the closest Walmart. Or there's a dog that's like going crazy on somebody straight ahead. That person's holding the dog, and that cart is in the way, so I can't quite see everything. But that person is holding the dog, and I'm not sure if he was sicking it on somebody or what. But the dog was definitely going kind of crazy. I'm not sure what that guy is doing. They gotta take. Okay, I'm not sure what that guy's doing. We definitely don't want any. Yes, Rocket. I did get some food. I've eaten. Definitely don't want any nudity on here. There's the lady with the dog. Yes, guys, today is day 17 of 30, guys. Day 17 of 30. We're making our way through. We got about 13 days left of this 30 days. Tomorrow we will be down in the projects for a benefits concert. That should be eventful, guys. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. But tonight we will be sleeping. We will be sleeping right out here, guys. We will be sleeping right out here on these very streets all night, guys. We will be here all night. So, guys, hit that subscribe button and notification bell just in case something does happen. In case the stream cuts for some reason. I don't think it will. We should be okay. But it should be okay, but you never know, guys. So hit that a subscribe button and that bell so you get the notification as soon as we go live. Michelle 66 said, don't sleep out there. I know, Michelle, but we already dedicated to it, Michelle. We're gonna be fine, Michelle. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. If you guys fall asleep, that's fine, guys. That's why I tell you hit that subscribe button, the notification. If you guys happen to fall asleep, if you guys need to go take a poop, if you guys need to go pee, whatever it is, you guys need to go do what you need to do. You guys need to close your eyes for a while, get some shut eye, because we have, you know what I mean, stuff to do tomorrow. Do that, and when you wake back up, we still should be here. But yes, in the morning tomorrow we will be headed over to that fire. Look, it's getting bigger and bigger. I wish I can get a better look at it. There's a cart in the way, but I don't know if I can get any closer without and pull back over. But yeah, tomorrow we will be around 10 a.m. Western time, so that's 12 to 1 p.m. Eastern time. We will be at the benefits concert, and we have to be there a little early, especially if we want to get some good parking. We have to be there early, so we'll be there, and that should be a good time for sure too. Hopefully, you know, I think it's going to projects. It's a little different, but it is a Christmas concert, and so hopefully things goes off without a hitch. Let me check the scanner again while we sitting here. You know, we've already had a few things happen tonight. That we had the one lady that tried to open the car door in the alley, and just a few minutes ago we had this tent to the right that just threw something at the car window and really scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna hold you because I wasn't even looking. I was looking at my phone, checking the scanner, and just something out of nowhere hit the window, and that shit made my heart drop. I didn't know what was going on or what happened. So this definitely isn't for the weak. I will tell you guys that. This definitely isn't for the weak. And I'm not even weak, for sure. I'm not even weak, but this definitely isn't for the faint of heart. But my heart definitely dropped too. I mean, the last thing you guys want if you're asleep, the last thing you want to wake up to is someone trying to get into your car. That's the last thing you want to wake up to, and definitely not getting into your car. But yeah, so it's something to know. And I don't know, man. I'm starting to get a little tired. Let me get my blanket. Now I may have to find another spot. I don't even know if this is probably like the best spot. I do know it's well lit, so I kind of like that. But I don't know, guys, if this is the best spot. I could probably take my seatbelt off now. Make sure my keys stay in the ignition. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I do know it's well lit right here, but a dark place. I mean, in the darkness. I mean, when there's no light, I mean, it's even more probably a chance that things somewhere will go down there. But someone said, "Are you homeless?" I am for tonight. Yes, for tonight I am. Very much so. For tonight I am. But nonetheless, I do have my blanket. Go on Fig, Sweet Cakes. Friday. Friday we'll be back at Fig for sure. You know Fig is figging. Fig is always figging. And this guy's moving his tent across the street. He's setting up. More people setting up. But yeah, Friday we'll be Friday we'll go head back over to Fig, check on our friends on Fig again on Friday. We went to Fig. What's today? Day 17. So day 16. Last time we were over on Fig, but I caught some bad reception for some reason. That's never happened on Fig. I caught bad reception and the stream kind of cut out. But nonetheless, we will be back on Fig on Friday, checking on our friends over there. Now Fig is always crazy. You got the white Tesla. White Tesla's become like white Tesla's definitely taking over my streams. White Tesla. Now there's three things that's super common in my streams: white Tesla, methany, and buy soap. You definitely gonna see those in the comments on the streams, and not only on the streams, but on videos on my page too, because those are definitely become the three most popular things for some reason in these 17 days that we've been doing this. White Tesla being on Fig is. There's a whole backstory to White Tesla. I don't even know if I have the energy to tell it right now, but White Tesla definitely runs Fig, or at least the parts we be at. Fig is a long street, so there's definitely other entities that control their blocks, but White Tesla definitely runs the section that we go to when we're on Fig. I think that one guy that's stopping, bend down, putting some more stuff in the fire. Is that Tyler the Creator? Yo, that's Tyler. Oh, wait, that's not Tyler the Creator. I thought that was Tyler the Creator. I was about to say, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm about to say that. Yo, what? What's it? Tyler from Timu. Up the fool said, nah, lock in for real. Yeah, for real. We got to lock in, chat. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Tyler the tweaker. Introverted. Come on. He look nothing like Tyler. No, talk to me nice. For real, though. He looks nothing like Tyler. Yeah, right. That dude did look like Tyler. I know, Bellas. For real, man. Trying to make it out, Bellas. For real. It's Tyler. He's like, yeah, Tyler's winning that. I'm not sure if that's his 10 or what. Maybe it is. He's just getting back home. At least Tyler was picking up Tyler the sidewalk taker. Tyler did. I'm not sure what Tyler's up to right now, but I'm not sure what Tyler is up to. He's picking up things and dropping things off, and yes, Kig the Squid, he did create a trash can, but I'm not sure what's. Maybe he's gonna clean up tonight or what? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe he's doing just that. He's come back this way again. Yeah, maybe he's doing just that. Oh shit, yeah, W. Tyler, man. Either he's recycling or he's, he's picking up some trash, but W. Tyler. Yeah, Jason, I agree. He's on a mission of some kind. We can't quite figure out what it is yet, but he's definitely on a mission of some kind. Tyler the Recyclinator. I take that back. What'd you say, Candy? I didn't even see what you said. Yeah, W. Tyler, man. For sure, guys. He's pouring water out. Yeah, man. Tyler, at least Tyler come through cleaning up some stuff. Yeah, W. Tyler, man. For real. As Tyler stop by and say hi. I don't know. That's Tyler's looks. I don't know his motive yet. We're gonna leave Tyler alone. Let Tyler do what he's doing. Tyler looks pretty happy he's doing what he's doing. I don't want to mess up his happiness by asking him to stop and come over. Laylee or Lolly say hi, Tyler. Right. Yeah, I mean, you definitely get at least 5 to 10 cents for per bottle. So Tyler definitely is doing his thing. Kev dog for real. He's raw dogging it. Pause. No gloves on, no nothing. Not even a care in the world. Bro is raw dogging it for real. Bro could be catching syphilis, SARS, hepatitis B. Like, bro could be catching all kinds of stuff. He gives no F's whatsoever. What's that bird right there? Is that a hawk or what? I'm not sure what kind of bird that was that just saw flying down. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I was sitting here almost dozing off. I heard yelling. That kind of brought me back, too. There's police riding down the street. First time we've seen the police in a while. Yeah, first time we've seen the police in a while. And this guy, he ain't sure. Okay, I thought he was talking to somebody. He's not. He's just, yeah, he's just doing his due. He's on a trip right now. Where did Tyler go? I guess Tyler went in his tent. Oh, sorry, I'm shaking the camera a lot. Yeah, I guess Tyler went in his tent and he's kind of just hanging around in there. So they ducked that cop quick. Yes and no. I mean, people down here not pretty much even worried about the police unless they're doing something major. Please don't really pull over or mess with anybody down here. Whether they're openly using and consuming DRUGS, whether they're openly selling, you know what I mean? Whether it's fires, open fires, they don't deem too big. Police really don't mess with hardly anybody's too big. Not down here anyway. Someone said he's gonna be snoring soon. No, I'm still here. I am getting a little tired. I got my blanket. I'm still here though. Let my seat back a little bit. I am still here. How you guys sleeping, man? How you guys doing tonight, man? You guys cozy where you are? You guys got your blankets? Is it cold where you guys are? Broken dreams, literally, for sure. Yes, for sure. Right here, I was looking over there. It looks like a couple people over there in that corner. Lock your doors. Yes, thank you for that. Someone said lock your doors. I have to try to keep my doors locked. And keep an eye on my surroundings. And we probably will start out here for tonight. And I'm gonna turn the camera back around here in a second. But if anything happens, then we'll probably try to find another spot. What you scared of, Jennifer? No, I'm getting tired now. Let me check the scanner too, though, because this is when A lot of times things pop off if they're going to this time of night. And still nothing in our immediate area. Oh, snaps. Yeah, definitely don't want to hate. I mean, I don't hate homeless people. You know what I mean? I don't hate is such a strong word. Hate is such a strong word. I don't hate homeless people. I don't even hate homelessness in itself for what it is, but I do think it's unfortunate, and I do wish we could get rid of it. I wish we had in America where there was no one that would be homeless. I mean, but then people would take that and use, you know what I mean, towards other stuff. But I don't know. It's just still like, I wish we didn't have that. How can we get rid of that if we can ever? How can we get rid of homeless? I mean, not homeless. How can we get rid of Yeah, guys, I don't even know what I'm even saying anymore. I'm just gonna shut up now. Let me check the scanner again. I feel like I'm just talking. I don't even know what I'm even saying anymore. Somebody got that knocking they shit.
something the last 4 days, and I keep that.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I fell asleep. I really dozed off. I can't believe I dozed off. What's going on? We still here? I can't even believe I'm still alive. I can't believe I made it this far. You guys still here with me? How long has it been? Holy. King. Yes, Kick the Squid. Like 1 hour. Rock James, only 1 hour? What the hell? Seems like longer. Someone tried to open my door, Jose? What the? Wait, really? Make sure my doors are locked. Make sure they're locked. I didn't even know. I didn't realize I dozed off. That's... Gotta watch that guy in front. I don't know, like... Yeah, I gotta watch him. Oh, not just him, really everybody. Gotta watch all these people. I didn't even know that I dozed off, guys. That's good, though. That's good. It shows that, like, okay, maybe we can be okay. I didn't even know. Holy, this guy has... What is that in his hand? Hold on. That's a full-on mask. I don't know if that was a blade in his hand or I saw something silver and shiny in this guy's hand right here. I'm gonna watch that guy. Okay, no, that's some kind of pole. What is that? Some kind of metal pole in that guy's hand right there. And definitely gotta keep eyes on that guy. Nonetheless, we're still here, guys. Might be protecting himself. Yeah, most likely probably protecting himself. He put some shades on. So he got some shades on. Oh, she would protect me. Liam, no, I don't have my CCW. I have my exposed firearm permit. So I don't have my CCW just yet. I do have my exposed firearm permit though, Liam. Make sure my doors are locked again. Never can be too sure. Holy, I didn't even realize that I had dozed off. Nonetheless, we're still here, guys. Trick or treat. Sleep at House of Horrors next? Ay, ay, ay. Holy moly. Are you insane? Insaniac. You said sleep at House of Horrors next? And there's still like a lot of people still out. It's now 3 a.m. and there's still a lot of people out. And this guy here just like shuffling through stuff. And doesn't anyone else sleep around here? Why is everyone still up? Man, I know I fell asleep. Uh-oh, this guy's next to my window. He has a needle in his hand. That guy has a needle in his hand. The guy in the white, he walked next to my window. He still has it in his hand. Let me show you guys. Okay, I'll turn and show you guys in a minute. The guy has a needle in his hand right now. The guy straight ahead to the right. He's probably putting it away. What's that? Whoa. He said something to her, and she had stopped for a second. He said something to her. She kept walking. Yeah, the guy in the white sweatshirt, he had a needle in his hand. Is that what I'm out here sleeping around? I didn't even know. Someone said, go home, I can't. We're sleeping on Skid Row tonight. We're sleeping on Skid Row tonight. I got my blanket. We're sleeping on Skid tonight. I know, well, I tried to park somewhere where there's still light. This is one of the only few streets where there's, this is one of the only few streets where there's still like, well, it's well lit. If you think this is scary, then probably being in the dark somewhere is even a whole other story. But nonetheless, I did want to sleep somewhere where it's lit. The guy's a needle in his hand. I don't know if you guys can see this right here. Wait till if he puts his hand back up. He's like, maybe he's giving to the people in that tent right there. There are people in this tent right there, as you can see. And yeah, that guy's a full-on needle. I gotta be careful. Why is everyone still awake around here? Doesn't anyone sleep? I mean, yeah, why is everybody still awake? I can't believe it's only been an hour. It seems like it's been longer. I wish it was longer. Damn, Candy, what happened? Jane. It's been 2 hours, Jane. Okay, you gotta go to sleep. All right, Jane, I'll try to thank you for taking over that shift for me. Thank you, Jane, for being here. Guys, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Jane, we'll see you, Jane. Be here tomorrow, Jane, tomorrow morning. We're gonna have a good time tomorrow morning. Yeah, we're going to a benefit concert. Blue, why aren't you asleep? I know. I like Something woke me back up. I'm not even sure. Jose, I know, right? It's W because you guys are here. I have you guys here. It says a W stream, no, but wait, what's that straight ahead? Thankfully, it's because I have you guys here. And there's still a small fire behind me burning. Everything's good though so far. I'm just looking around real quick. Again, guys, tomorrow we will be in the projects. We'll be in Watts. I think it's Watts. Nickerson Garden projects, though. We're going to be seeing Kendrick Lamar, SZA, J-Rock, a few other people. I can't remember all the names that's on the lineup, but TDE, the whole TDE, they're doing a free concert for Christmas and giveaway, toy drive, and stuff like that. So tomorrow we will be doing that tomorrow morning. Whoa, the guys just launching stuff. But we do got to get some sleep. Let me turn the camera on here for a second. Okay, someone just popped out. Someone else popped out of that tent. But we do got to get some sleep tonight. I'm back up for a minute now, though. I don't know what woke me up. I'm kind of glad. I didn't even realize I fell asleep, and kind of crazy to wake up. Yeah, but nonetheless, we still here. Thank goodness. He got HIGH. It seems like, no, there's a guy right here to my right that's just sitting over here. I mean, he is raw dogging this pipe. The CRACK, he's raw dogging this pipe like nothing else. And I will put it on him, but I don't know. YouTube will probably ban me for that. But this guy's right over here just raw dogging his pipe. Broad daylight. Well, broad nightlight. I'll put on him real quick. Okay, hold on. He's lighting up again right now. Let me see. This guy over here is sitting down. He has a full-on pipe in his hand. You guys can see that right there. And I don't even want to show that. You see it's the smoke coming from it. I don't even want to show all of it, but he's just sitting over here just killing it right now. And if that's what's keeping these people up, he's definitely going to be up for the probably the remainder of the night. But yeah, it is crazy right here. Just sitting out here on the street, right in the open, no care in the world. Just hitting this CRACK pipe. So it's at night, they go to sleep. Man, I hope so. What is that? Okay. Paramedics riding by right now. I'm not sure where they're heading. Let me check the scanner. Maybe I should check the scanner real quick. Whoa. That person is just throwing stuff, launching stuff. Okay, yeah, still not picking anything up, anything significant up on the scanner. A couple crashes, car crashes, but nothing significant. Let's see, let me check again. Okay, oddly enough, yeah, I'm not picking up anything major right now on the scanner. Person assaulted. There's someone that was exposing themselves not far from here, but I mean, that's not anything major. Yeah, this guy to the right is, this guy right here is definitely, I don't want to say working or what, but this guy's definitely fidgeting around tonight. Just on all kinds of stuff. He's definitely a night owl, for sure. Wait, was he looking at me or what? I can't tell. Yes, how's he sweating? I noticed that. I have no idea how he's sweating. I mean, he's pretty hard at work out here tonight, but yeah, how's he sweating when it's, I mean, it's not hot out. It's not hot whatsoever. It's only 55, so it's not hot whatsoever. It's only 55 degrees, which for LA is actually really cool. Like, it's pretty cool temperature. What? This guy's just throwing stuff. I mean, we probably see how a large part of this trash got out here. This guy's just launching stuff in the air, throwing stuff every which way. Is he wiping his mask with wipes? Yo, what? This guy has wipes in his hand, and he's wiping his mask with what looks like baby wipes. He's wiping his hat off with baby wipes. Someone said, bro's definitely preparing for something. Man, what am I missing? I need to know what he knows. Bro's definitely getting prepared for, and people throwing all kinds of stuff. I need to get prepared for whatever he's getting prepared for. But he's definitely keeping himself clean. He got some baby wipes. He's wiping his mask off and his hat. Didn't wipe his face whatsoever. But at least his hat is clean and is keeping his mask clean. What? I keep an eye on this guy. Dave will say, Rome, have you ever been addicted to drugs? Or to DRUGS? Gotta watch what I say. Yes, I have, Davo. I have been addicted to not anything hard. I've never in my life tried anything hard, but I have been addicted to marijuana, to cannabis. Really, really hard addiction. That's why I understand what some of these people go through. I mean, when you're addicted to something harder, it's even more harder to shake it. For me, cannabis was super, super hard to shake. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Yeah, okay, you guys, yeah. Okay, B-Rad, so you was on heroin, are you just joking, man, or what? Yeah, no, I was addicted to marijuana, which was it's so hard to shake. So I understand for anything else that's harder. I know it's just 100 times harder to shake. That's why I implore you guys to not even try it, because once it has you, it has you. Not talking about marijuana, but once the harder, this harder stuff out here, once it has you, it has you. But no, I've never even tried anything else for that reason, because I'm super scared. I'm super scared that if I try pills or if I try H or Fent or meth, that for one, I'm scared that I'm gonna have a bad trip. Let me turn this around for a second. I'm afraid I'm gonna have a bad trip. You know what I mean? But for two, my worst fear is that I'm gonna have a bad trip, and then right after that, a few days later, I'm gonna come back and be like, you know what? I kind of liked it. Let me try that again. And then from there, it's over. You know what I mean? From there, it's over. Like, so I'm afraid that I would get hooked on it and that it would just take me down and ruin my life. That's why I'm too scared to try anything else. Maybe if I had tried it like some years ago, then maybe, like, you know what I mean? But now I feel like it's too far, that it's too late, that I haven't even tried it. And now it's like I definitely wouldn't want to try anything, and I'm glad I haven't tried anything. Like, I've never done anything except for cannabis and alcohol. So outside of those two, I've never even tried anything else. But I did have like a wild addiction to I have an addictive spirit. People say if you get addicted to stuff easily, then don't try that stuff. Like, if it's something I like, if it's something that's good, if it's something I like, for some reason I get addicted to it. So and it's hard for me to shake it. So I really was addicted to cannabis for a long time. I kind of shook that. I did shook that. And had quit cold turkey. I quit smoking like cold turkey. And I said, you know what? And all right, I'll tell you guys the story real quick. So it wasn't even that I even quit on my own free will when I was smoking cannabis. It was just that I had got real down bad. I was broke I was broke. It wasn't for long, but it was for a couple days. So a couple days I didn't even have money to afford weed. Like I was paying bills and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? And so I couldn't even afford weed. And so I had to go for a couple days, the first time in years. I had to go for a couple days without even smoking because I just couldn't afford it. So because of that, I mean, after those couple of days, it was about 2 days. It was only like 2 days. By the time the third day came and I had money again to buy some, I was like, dang, well, I already went 2 days without smoking. I was already kind of over the hard part. I was like, you know what? Let me try to keep it going. You know what I mean? So I was like, from then on, I haven't been smoking. And that's been like 2, probably going on 3 months now. You know what I mean? And I feel better. I feel good. The only downside is so far is that I have nightmares now. I have nightmares. That's the only downside. And I still have nightmares. They're like crazy nightmares sometimes, and they feel so real. Sometimes so they're like, when you're like dreaming, like sometimes the nightmares are so bad that you think your life is over. Like I think my life is over. There's been plenty of times I'm asleep and I'm having a nightmare so bad I'm just like freaking out in my dream, like it's over. My life is over. I can't believe my life is over. And then I wake up and I'm so good. I'm like, that was a dream. It feels so real. I'm like, thank goodness that was a dream. So yeah, that's the only really side effect that I still have is the nightmares. But other than that, it's been okay. It's been good. And I said, you know what? Since I've done good this far, I was like, let's just see how it goes. I said, I'll give myself 6 months, maybe a year tops. If I make some good progress within this 6 months, if I make some good progress within this year, then I'll keep going and stay not smoking. But if nothing really changes, I'm like, shit, I might start back smoking. To be honest with you, I might just start back smoking. If I don't really make any real progress and nothing really changes, then I might start back smoking. But I'm not gonna hold you. To be honest, it seems like things are going kind of good without it. Like I'm happy. I'm like high on life now. I'm happy without it. I'm eating again. I seem healthier. Like well, I guess so. I seem a little bit healthier, but I don't know. I feel good. I feel good again, and it feels good to not be it feels good to not be addicted to something, to not have to do that every single 5 minutes or every hour, or you know what I mean, before I do anything. So yes, I was addicted to I was heavily addicted to cannabis. Liam said, I was heavy addicted. I quit weed 2 months ago and started dreaming again. For real, only one nightmare about a civil war. Yes, Liam, for sure. Exactly, I feel that. They will say use the gym. Yeah, Dave, I need to start going back to the gym more. I definitely used to be a gym head, even while I was smoking. I used to be a gym head, very heavy, and I need to start back going. I've been slipping these last, probably last 30 days for sure. I've been slipping, and I don't even know why. That don't even have nothing to do with smoking or not, but I have been slipping about being in the gym. Yeah, strong balls. Been thinking about stopping alcohol and the herb. Yeah, man, it's hard though. Like it's hard. I'm not even gonna hold you. It's hard to stop. It's so hard to stop. Yes, no problem. I think occasionally do is nicotine. It's nothing wrong with doing anything occasionally. It's only wrong when you can't stop even if you want to. That's when it's bad. Now, if you can control it, like cool. If you can like, okay, you know what? I'm good today. I'm good not smoking, whatever. I don't got to smoke today or whatever. Like if you can control it, that's cool. But if you can't control it, like you got to smoke every day. You know what I mean? You know, guys know how it is. Like, okay, I got to like the least little thing happen. Like, you know, we like, okay, I got to smoke. You might get stressed out about something. You might be excited about something. It might be some good news you get. You're like, okay, wait, you know what? I got to smoke. I got this good news. I got to smoke. You know what I mean? Or whatever. So when you can't control it and you got to do it every single day or every 5 minutes, every hour, you got to do it just to operate. You got to do it just to go to sleep. You can't sleep without smoking. You can't eat without smoking. You know how it is. That's when it's a problem. When addiction has you then that's when it's a problem. But if you can control it when you're in control, then it's not even so much a problem, because there's nothing wrong with anything in moderation. You know what I mean? And like I said, whether it's marijuana, whether it's cannabis, whether it's H, whether it's meth, whether it's caffeine, whether it's energy drinks, whether it's PORN, we all are addicted to something. You know what I mean? We all are addicted to something. So we just want to be in control of our addictions. Phantom said, I quit about 8 years ago. Good job, Phantom, for sure. Addicted to addiction, yes, Larf. And why is everyone like, Chad, we gotta do a case study. I mean, no one's sleeping. How to quit lust, Tyson. Yes, lust is even harder of an addiction to quit. I mean, we think about DRUGS, we haven't even thought about lust. Yes, how to quit lust. For some people, like, you know what I mean? Lust is, you know what I mean? It's just, like I said, it's hard. We all are addicted to something. But when we're in control of it, then it's a lot better than when it's in control of us. When it's in control of us, we don't have control, and that's when it's like, man, it's potentially dangerous. It's dangerous to our health, dangerous to our freedom, whatever it may be. You know what I mean? Yes, Steve, a drug will control you for sure. A drug will control you. Running Bear, yeah, even coming off of it. That's why sometimes when people stop for a day or two or try to stop, they start back, because even coming off of it, that's why the stuff is so hard. That's why I was like, implore you guys, you know what I mean, to not even try it, because you try to get off of it, and it's like, you got to you got to get back on it just to, so it don't kill you, at least so it feels like it's not gonna, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, it's crazy out here, guys. Some said they should be vaccinated. I mean, who knows? Maybe some of these people are, oh, this guy's back out. This guy's back out. Oh, man, he's off a sick one now. If he wasn't before, this guy's definitely off a sick one. I'm turning my head. He walked past the car. I'm turning my head, keeping an eye on him. Tyler just popped back out, guys. Tyler just popped back out. Hold on 1 second. He's looking right at me, so I can't turn the camera right now. Forgot about Tyler. Tyler just popped back out, though. There's Tyler, the creator. Yeah, Tyler, the creator. I forgot that he had came home and he laid down. He must have got a couple hours of, I don't know what he was doing in there. But Tyler's back up. Chick said Tyler just needed some. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he was in there getting some. Who knows what Tyler was doing? I forgot all about Tyler. Nonetheless, he's back up. But it's like, why is Tyler back up? I mean, I guess I could say the same thing for myself. I have my back up, but yo, these people, I mean, what time does everybody go to bed around here? Someone said Knott's Berry Farm hoodie from the donations. I need it. No, Knott's Berry Farm is dope. We got it from the donations. They got a fire hoodie though. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Steve said they sleep during the day. It seems like it, Steven. For sure, it seems like it. Real vampires. They're up all night, and during the daytime, the sun comes out. They got to get in. Like they catch fire or something when the sun comes out. They got to get in. So they operate mostly at night. There's more people out, even around like behind me on the side. I'm just keeping an eye out around. I'm just looking around, peeping the scene. Can't believe Tyler is back up. Whoa. What are you doing there, Tyler? I just looked up. I was checking the scanner on my phone and just looked back up and saw Tyler. Okay, looks like Tyler's moving on. Tyler got him a cart. Oh, David said, wait, where you grew up at? In North Carolina. I grew up in Charlotte, North Carolina. Um, but I've been in, yeah, so I grew up in Charlotte, North Carolina. And I've been out here, what the freak? And I've been out here in California for about 11, 12 years now. This guy's just over there going through it. Greensboro, no, Charlotte, North Carolina. Not far from Greensboro. Steve in Charlotte? You from Charlotte? Compton? But Gridtown, what do you know about Gridtown, Compton? Holy. What do you know about Gridtown? That's crazy. Yeah, he's tweaking for real. Samuel, for sure. Holy shit, boss. Yo, I don't know, man. This guy's... We definitely gotta keep eyes on him tonight. Or at least try to. I mean, keep eyes on him. My eyes gonna be going cross-eyed. Every which way. Cock-eyed. Every which way trying to keep eyes on this guy. But at least attempt to. This guy's like moving a tent with someone in it. He's like dragging a tent with someone in there. Whoa. You got a cool Star Wars blanket though. Someone said buy them some rockets Christmas. If I had, yo, maybe not some rocks, something else, maybe some blankets or something I could give to these people. Maybe some more butane for them when they're lighting their fires, or, you know, maybe some firewood. So that way they don't have to burn stuff that's not healthy. But probably wouldn't want to give them some rocks. Yeah, dude is for sure. Definitely gotta watch your back around him. Uh-oh. This other guy came out of nowhere, and that dude with the Star Wars dude that's been like tweaking right here all night. He's stepping to him. Not sure what's going on with that, what's being said, but looks like he definitely stepped to him. Tyson, stop it. I do need some XP for sure. Is this double XP weekend coming up? No, nah, we can't do that. Nah, these are still humans at the end of the day, and I would definitely not treat them any less. I would never treat them any less.
Oh no, they ain't. They doing a lot now. They
This guy's walked up, said, I'm not sure what he's talking to. He said, let me get some of that stuff. Could you guys, can you guys hear them? You Crip, 80 Wavy said you Crip. You talking to me, 80? 80 Wavy? No, I'm not anything. I don't bang at all. I don't bang whatsoever. Oh, they in the YouTube chat, they set tripping on each other? No, come on, guys. Don't be set tripping in the YouTube chat, man. You guys don't got to bang on each other, man. Are they banging on each other in the YouTube chat? I saw somebody said, are you Crip? Whoa, what was that? Somebody threw something. Okay, leave our windows cracked. Okay, yeah, I'll leave the windows cracked. Pause. I mean, not like that. No pun intended. Still a lot of people. Look at all these people. There's still a lot of people out. I mean, you would think this is 3 p.m. in the daytime, not 3 a.m. in the middle of the night. The way people are still out. Someone's yelling. I heard someone yelling like around the corner, so I'm not sure from around which corner. Yeah, Star Wars blanket definitely looks. Someone said Star Wars blanket looks warm. It definitely looks warm and cozy. Someone said I need a shower just watching this. You guys are wild in the comments. Hey, what's that? Oh, he's reading. At least this guy's taking time to read a book. Star Wars. You heard him? I just got something from that tranny. The guy walking, the guy that walked by said, let me get some of that. He said, I just got something from that tranny. He's talking about, I think he has some rocks in his hand. It's too fast to actually get some. Is the tranny selling? The tranny slinging? Good gosh. It is wicked down here. The tranny is slinging work. I guess he's walking by, somebody asked him for something. He said, sure, I just got something from that tranny. And he had like something in his hand. Good gosh. You don't know what to expect, what to get down here. I mean, you know it's crazy when the tranny slinging work. I mean, I don't even mean to say that. I don't mean to say that. I don't know if that's a trigger word. Not only for people, but for YouTube either. But so I don't mean to say that. But let's just say the transformer. Yeah, you know it's wicked when the transformer is the dealer. Holy moly. Yeah, for sure he scored. Touchdown. Hey. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's cleaning out the sidewalk. Okay. He's cleaning out the sidewalk, but just more stuff on the street. Oh, look, there's a trash truck right there. There's a trash truck. I mean, they don't even think to stop here. I mean, hey, I don't know where, not sure where you're going, but there's just a bunch of trash right here. You could stop and probably pick up. Just an idea, though. Just an idea, not to tell you guys how to do your job, but yeah, I'm not sure where they're going, but they just ride past all of this. That's what I said, they ain't got time for that trash. Oh, Santa. Nice. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Santa's out, guys. Probably out delivering some presents, getting an early start for Christmas. That way you don't have to do it all in one night. Yo, shouts to Santa, man. Santa's out tonight. Coke, Coke, Coke. Yo, man, y'all are wild. Crack for everyone. Yo. That's, man. Fancy Claus. Fancy Claus. That is funny. Nah, man, he's in the spirit, guys. Come on. Even down here, just because you're down here doesn't mean you can't be in the spirit. You know what I mean? Just goes to show that it's Christmas in the trenches too, man. Come on, guys. I'm just called a street sweeper. One of the street sweepers just rode by. A big trash truck just rode by. I mean, no, like I'm sure they ride by every day. They probably like, you know what? We don't even want to mess up our brushes trying to sweep this stuff up. I mean, the street sweepers know what this is like. They out here. They probably avoid this. Probably just ride by like they don't even see this. I'm not sure what's going on or just why there's just so many people out. I honestly don't know, guys. What is even going on? Look at all these people out. You would think it's the middle of the daytime. What is going on right now? I roll the window back up. If there's something that's going on, somebody's walking by that's saying something, I'll roll it back down a little bit, just in case. Yeah, kid. Yeah, the transformer came around, so everyone probably got their fix. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's the transformer just rolled by on a bike. That was the transformer right there. The transformer just rolled by on a bike, walked by, Last time they passed, they walked by. And this time they just rolled by on a bike. Where'd they get that bike from? What time is it? It's 4 a.m. What is going on? Person assaulted in the alley. I hear sirens. Call of a person assaulted in the alley. Maybe we should go to this. 121. See how far this is. I don't know if it's just a fight. You know, when they say assaulted, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that'd mean a fight. If it was gunshots or a stab, then they would probably say so. Let's take a ride real quick while we let's take a ride around the block and then we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back. Let's take a ride real quick, just in case. It's 4 a.m. I don't know what's going on out here. Let's take a ride. I'll put my seatbelt on. Oh, some of the workers are popping back out. These construction crews get started early. And there was a construction crew back there. It is 4 a.m. I didn't know they started early. I mean, think of maybe 5, but yeah, they already started. Oh, there's the paramedics straight ahead. We'll pull up behind those paramedics and see what's going on with that. There's the paramedics straight ahead there. Holy, what's going on with that? What is that right there? Is that guy waving me down? What's he doing? Who's he waving down? Oh, he's waving the bus. There's a bus, a couple of buses behind me. He's trying to wave the buses down. I'm not sure where the paramedics are, but there's the ambulance. And I don't see them. I do see the... Yeah, I don't see them. Let's see if they went in one of the alleys. I don't see them inside. Maybe they went inside one of the buildings, or maybe they went down one of these alleys. All right, yeah, we'll keep going. I don't see them. They probably went inside one of the buildings, checking on someone inside. All right, let's go around this way. For whatever reason, those cars are not moving. I was seeing what's going on with that. For whatever reason, that truck wasn't moving. I think they're okay though. Okay, yeah. We were right by that assault and an alley call, and then we got to go back and get some more sleep. If there's nothing else. Right here's 8th Street. There was an assault and an alley call right up here somewhere. It looks pretty quiet up here. A lot of times these assault calls, it was just a small fight. I don't see anything. A lot of times that's what it was. It's like a small fight or something. And yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, if it was a stabbing call or something like that, it would say so. If there were shots fired, it would say so. But yeah, so I don't see anything here. Perhaps a small fight. Those usually resolve and work themselves out. I mean, usually they're even gone before anyone even arrives at the scene. All right, so we'll loop back around. It's like people are huddled around a small fire right over here. Okay, I can turn right there. I'm not sure what they have on their fire, but their fire's been burning for a few hours now. All right, we'll go back to our. Oh, I almost went through that light. Holy. Yeah, sidewalk fire. All right, so that's how you wake up with burnt cheeks for sure. You fall asleep while your fire's still burning, and you wake up with your cheeks all burnt out. So down going too fast, Omo. I know, I almost blew through that red light. Let me go down one more time. Loop around real quick before I come back. I must say it is quite eerie down here this time of night. I mean, it's just like it's kind of a somber feeling. It's not necessarily loud. It's quiet, but there's still like a lot of people. Mood is calm right now, though, nonetheless. So they're cooking some food, maybe some breakfast. They're getting started early on. But I mean, these people just have literally been up all night, and I pretty much have too. About an hour worth of sleep. I didn't even realize I dozed off, and someone said it was only for about an hour. But nonetheless, we're gonna circle back around up here and then go back to our spot where we were parked, where it's pretty lit. Oh, I'm stopped right here. I always think there's a stoplight for some reason. Oh, I always think there's a stoplight right there for some reason, and I end up sitting there for a few seconds before I realize that that's just a stop sign or just a street where you stop, not a stoplight. This whole corner over here just completely taken over. It's completely taken over that whole sidewalk. It's completely taken over with encampments. All right, guys, we're gonna go back and park. Still gonna be here for a while. We are spending the night on Skid Row tonight, guys. We are spending the night on Skid Row. Yes, real MTB. Yes, this is actually a whole small city, MTB. This is a whole small city, not just a block or two or three. As you can see, there's just a lot of people. I mean, this is 4 in the morning, 4 a.m. And there's just tons of people out. Fires going on a few different blocks. Yes, poor dirt farmer. Yes, well, this used to be kind of contained to Skid Row. Somewhere over the last few years, this problem kind of escaped just Skid Row, and it's reached the larger area. Oh, guys, that guy's somebody just throwing stuff. It's kind of reached the larger area of LA. I mean, I could take you to plenty of places that look just like this all over the city. So like I said, somewhere along the way, I'm not sure what happened, but this problem definitely escaped just Skid Row. I mean, there's always been a problem all over the city, but nothing like it is now. Nothing like it is now. Yeah, MTB, like you said, 2001. and it was bad back then. But now, I mean, everywhere in LA essentially looks, well, not everywhere, but a lot of different places in LA looks just like this right here. Scott says, "Are you gonna look for the fix?" It seems like it. Or they were all asleep. Where they weren't really asleep. They've definitely been going, but definitely I'm seeing more movement. I'm not sure why. Yes, Jonathan. Jonathan said he'll pray for these people. Yes, Jonathan. That's good. Good idea. Hopefully they receive it. And yeah, nothing wrong with that. Finally, I've said what they're gonna do to end drugs too. The military gonna do. Yeah, MTB saying the more money that's thrown at the homeless problem, the worse it gets in some sense. But a lot of the money that was supposed to be thrown at this problem was pocketed by people in office. You know what I mean? And I'm not sure exactly who, but I think really from the top to the bottom. You know what I mean? I think it was a trickle down effect for people at the top, whether it's the governors and mayors, that pocketed money all the way down to anybody that could. You know what I mean? Even the 9-to-5 workers or social workers or whatever. Maybe not them, but the people that's a little bit, the management teams. A lot of the money that was supposed to be used for these to fight homelessness was pocketed and spent in other places. So a lot of that money didn't even make it to what it was supposed to be sent for. But yeah, like you said, it just seems to still be a problem no matter how much they say they're gonna throw at it, or you know what I mean. It just still seems to be a problem. So there has to be a way, though. I mean, there is enough money around to fight this, to combat this. The other part is these people have to want to get help. They have to choose to get help. I mean, you know what I mean? Some people, you could build them housing and stuff like that, and they'll leave that housing to come back out here and be on the streets. Now, like I said, some of these people, they will. If you give them an out, if you give them a true out, they'll take it. You know what I mean? If you give them a true out, a true way out, they'll take it. But some of these people, unfortunately, this is just what they choose. And that you cannot change. That you can't ever change. That's just life, one of the dark sides of life, one of the dark sides of people. And that you will never be able to change. Yeah, poor dirt. That is true. Some people need a purpose. I mean, a lot of people, yeah, people, yeah, need purpose in life for sure. But just like I was saying, I mean, you can't diagnose it. There's just some people who just, for whatever reason, they just don't want a purpose. They just, you know what I mean, are gonna be the way they are. But yes, for the most part, largely people need a purpose in life. And if they have a purpose, or feel like they have a purpose or direction, then they do a lot better. All right, guys, I got my blanket back out. Holy. What's this guy on? Here's a book. He definitely has a book. Hopefully he reads when he gets some time. But I got my blanket back out, guys. I've only had an hour of sleep, and we have a lot to do. We have a big morning ahead of us. So I do need to get some more sleep. I'm gonna sit here and talk to you guys until I fall back asleep. Thank you guys for being here with me, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, guys. Join the channel, guys. And also hit that notification bell just in case anything does happen and I have to reconnect. You always get the notification as soon as we go live. Tomorrow, I keep saying it, tomorrow we're going to the we're gonna be in the project, but not just for the project, not for the reason you guys think. Tomorrow we're gonna be at a benefits concert. And that should be fun. Probably expecting like a few thousand people there, and that should be fun. Yeah, King, I'm gonna keep it. I gotta try to go back and forth a little bit, but yeah, I'm gonna keep it here so you guys can keep an eye on the environment. Again, guys, I show you what mainstream media won't show. That's what my page is all about. That's what I'm here doing tonight. We're here getting a first-hand look. I think somebody was asking earlier, what am I doing out here? We're getting a first-hand look of the realities of the inner city, and we're doing it. What better way than to be on ground zero, to be out here all night. And like I said, tonight goes good. We'll even see if we can get us a 10, and we'll probably I'll probably get some extra blankets, maybe a floor mat or something, and I may even have to do some cleaning on the sidewalk. We'll see if we can get us a spot on the sidewalk, and we'll even go sleep in a tent all night. Just to put ourselves in these people's shoes, and get a first-hand look at the realities. Oh, I may have to move from this spot. Y'all gotta back out?
Yes, he's got to come out.
Okay.
Can you go forward?
Will I be able to back up after?
Can you go forward? Yeah.
I'll be able to, okay. All right, gotta let this truck out here. There's a truck that's moving out here. Okay, I was gonna slide back, but then there's a car behind me too. I'm not sure what are they doing. All right, let me back it up.
You're gonna hold on. He's gonna bring out. He's gonna do another one. Three window down.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. He's gonna do another one. He's just gonna go around the block and park that one right here. Then he's gonna get a pull another one out and then another one.
Okay. Then they're gonna close it.
Huh?
Then gonna close it.
Is he gonna close it?
Yeah. Then gonna close it back up.
It's gonna be a bit. So you want to pull up some more because right now you're making it hard for him to know that he can turn the hearts.
Okay.
And he's flirting with this traffic that's right here. And I don't got no damn light on my phone. Let me get that off.
All right, guys. There was someone. They're trying to get these trucks, I guess, backed out of this garage here. So I'm just sitting here for a second, and I'll back up. All right, I can go back now. Thank you, partner.
Okay, just just right now it's fine.
Okay.
But this is a driveway. You don't block the driveway.
Right, yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
Sorry about that. All right. I'm kind of blocking the driveway. That's why he told me I'm fine to park right here, though. I see smoke starting to rise again. Is that another fire starting or what? Candy Jack. What's going on, Candy? I feel so much better with you being here, Candy. I'm glad you're still here. Almost still here. Yeah, we got the crew, man. We have the crew. Wait, what's going on? Okay, yeah, turn those off. You slept for a while, Omo? I'm jealous, man. I was supposed to be sleeping. I feel like I've been up all night. I feel like I'm not even gonna say it. I mean, it's not bad. I was gonna say, I feel like these people down here, man, I've just been up all night. I've slept for an hour. Like, what's going on? I want to sleep too. I'm jealous. Thank you, Candy. I need it. I feel so much better with you here. I'm not gonna lie, Candy. Where is looking for something. I mean, it's not as easy to sleep around here as you think. Although I did fall asleep. I guess it was for about an hour. I'm not sure what woke me up or what I woke back up and stayed up. I mean, maybe that's why a lot of these people are up. It's just not that easy to sleep around here. As easy as you would think. And usually I'm a pretty nocturnal person. Usually at night, you know, usually I sleep by night and I'm up by day for sure. Done and done 53. I agree. Not everyone is out here for yeah. A lot of people out here is for different reasons for sure. I know this is the smoke is definitely picking up right there. I'm not sure. I don't see any flame anymore. That was lit a while ago. It was a pretty decent sized fire. So much so that I thought I was gonna pretty much like catch one of those tents on fire, but right now it's just a smoke bomb, and I'm not sure what's going on with it. Is it about to relight or what? It's then called 911. 911 has rolled by here. No, real MTB. That's the thing. 911 has rolled by here a number of times while we've been sitting right here. I mean, really, just what? About 2 minutes ago, another one rolled by. Literally about 2 minutes ago. So 911, paramedics, fire trucks trash trucks have all rolled right by here. I mean, they, you know what I mean? They don't, I'm not saying they don't care, but they don't do anything. They're like, you know what I mean? Shit. As long as no one is being hurt right now. Like, what is they, you know what I mean? I don't know. I can't speak for it, but I mean, if I was to call them, they'd probably hang up on me. They'd probably try to find me and arrest me for calling and wasting their time. Like, get off my phone. Like, for sure. Someone's pouring something down there. I was just pouring something. I'm not sure what that was. That guy straight ahead was just pouring something down there. Oh, that fire lit. Look at that. It relit. Holy, that fire relit by itself. Yeah, Candy, that fire was lit early and just been sitting there smoking for some reason. It just relit out of nowhere. Holy. MTB, are you going to call the fire department? No, I mean, I'm not going to call. like I said, they just rolled by. This is pretty normal, a normal sight for them. I mean, the fire department won't care. Like, they're not gonna cover that. Like I said, as long as there's no structure on fire. Now, if there was a structure on fire, a car on fire, a person on fire, a huge dumpster or something, then yes. But they're not gonna care about this. And already that person's coming up to either catch some warmth from that fire or to just watch it burn, to watch it all burn. Could be. There's pretty much someone in all these tents right here. Whoa, what's this guy doing? Lock my doors. Oh, my doors were unlocked too. That guy had a huge bottle of liquor in his hand. Pretty much full bottle of liquor in his hand. Yeah, there's pretty much someone in all these tents right here to the right. I mean, periodically you can see smoke coming from these tents, and that's definitely not a fire. They're definitely in these tents smoking whatever they're smoking. Yeah, Big Glacier said 55 ain't cold. Yeah, in California, 55 is cold in California. Or they're sliding their tents back. Someone's tent almost caught. People are sliding their tents back here to the right, if you guys see. Because their tents are almost essentially sitting right in those flames. But, yeah, when you're used to 80s, when 80 degrees is like your average temperature, when you get down to 55, it's actually really cold. I mean, a lot of these, it's actually cold, yeah. So, you know, in other parts of the country, in other parts of the world, 55, like you said, is nothing. It's nothing to a lot of people. But here, like you see, people are all bundled up, toboggans on, and ski masks and jackets and stuff like that. So here, 55 is for sure is pretty cold. What a scene. Unreal. Unreal. Guys, again, hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that subscribe and notification bell. No one is going to bring it to you like this. No one's going to bring it to you on the ground, especially mainstream media. I show you what mainstream media won't show. And no one's going to bring it to you this real, right here, up close and personal, actually being out here in the elements. And like I say, if tonight goes good, which we're almost through it, we're actually going to try to get us a tent and actually sleep out here outside on the sidewalk. And we'll see how that goes too. How much does it cost to give me the lean on the horn? Yo, no, man, that might draw too much unwanted attention. Somebody probably throw something to smash my windshield. Whoa, this guy's on the... Holy moly. What is this? Oh, good gosh, that guy's on a sick one. And then they're lighting a bigger, but someone's coming over to light a bigger box. Trying to keep this fire going. I hear someone yelling too. Yeah, someone's definitely yelling. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but someone is definitely someone's definitely mad about something. I mean, it's 5 in the morning. How could you be? What could possibly have you this angry to a point where you're yelling and you can be heard blocks away at 5 in the morning? Kicks at drug drama. Yeah, someone's definitely going off. I can't remember where, but I mean, I can't tell from where, which direction, but someone's definitely going off. Oh, that's a nice backpack. Yo, that dude has a nice backpack. Five line woo. You might be right. I didn't even think about that for sure. You're probably right. MTB, so what's the point of the stream? We're here to show the realities. I mean, I can't fix everything, not by myself. I do help out where I can. Throughout these streams, I have helped a number of people. I do help out where I can. But even showcasing, you believe it or not, can help out a lot of people. You know what I mean? Here reporting, doing journalism work, and just showing the realities can help out and bring attention to a situation that may otherwise get swept under the rug. So I can't fix it by myself. I wish I could. If I could, I would. If I could do it, I would. But I can't do it by myself. I don't have all the powers that some of the powers that may be do have. I don't have all of that, but I do what I can. I do try to do what I I do what I can. And the more we all do that, then the more of a difference it'll make. But as long as people just turn a blind eye to it, like some of these fire trucks that ride by and police that ride by and governors and mayors and, you know what I mean? As long as a lot of people turn blind eye to these things, then it'll continue to be like this and stay like this. As long as there's a lot of greed that exists, so when they do get funding for stuff like this and to fight stuff like this, the money just gets pocketed. As long as greed exists, stuff like this will continue to exist. But yeah, I can't fix it myself, but I'm definitely definitely here to show the reality of it, the reality of it all. And there's another fire straight down on that corner. Not sure where that broke out from or how that came about, but there's another fire right down there. Oh, someone said started with that big box. Okay, I didn't even see it. So he took that one box and started another one down there. And that fire is coming straight to my window. I can smell it. Like I'm starting to smell it now. I do have my windows rolled down. Probably have to roll them up. All right, guys, I need to lay back down. It is now approaching 5 o'clock. We are a few minutes out away from 5 a.m. Holy. And we have been out here pretty much all night. You know, people throwing stuff. You guys see that? Okay, the guy's going to get another box. Looks like that guy straight here is going to get another box to throw on top of that fire. Oh, yeah, throw on top of that fire there. I mean, and if there were any people asleep, they have to be waking up now because I'm just seeing even more and more people that's popping out. I'm just seeing more and more people that's come about for some reason. This guy's here is dancing. He's feeling good this morning. What a scene. This kind of looks like hell on earth right here. I can't hold you. Got a fire in the back. One fire that just went out. That's still smoking. I'll crack my window again. MST 819, you been here for six hours? Oh man. Yeah, MST, you are a trooper, bro. I really appreciate it. Fell asleep and heading out. Yeah, MST. Still active. Yes. Thanks for being here, MST. At least you got some sleep. I haven't really got much. I've only got an hour. I just laid back, sitting here like, man, how am I gonna do this? I haven't really gotten any sleep, but it's been worth it. It's been well worth it being here with you guys. I really appreciate you guys being here with me tonight. I didn't even realize it's been 6 hours. Holy. We'll see if we can go for another 2. It's 5 now. We'll see if we can go for another 2 hours. And then we will have to shut it down because I want to shut it down probably around 7 a.m. and go back and just take a small 2-hour break and then go back live around 9 or 10 a.m. because we're going to be going to the TDE concert. It's going to be outside. It's going to be in the projects tomorrow. Well, today, here in a couple hours. And we're going to need to get there early to get somewhat decent parking. So we're going to... Ben Bonnet said, who's talking behind the camera? It's me, ROME300LA. Oh, let me turn this around for a second. Yes, guys, so it's me. I'll turn this light on for a second. So it's me, yeah, ROME300LA. I'll show you what mainstream media won't show you guys. And we've been going for 6 hours now. 6 hours right now. I didn't even realize it's been that long. But we are still out here. I said we were going to spend the night on Skid Row. And we've done just that. I haven't slept much. I thought I would sleep a little bit more. But I haven't slept much or as much as I would have liked. But either way, it was worth it. But we still have tomorrow's stream, well, today's stream too, which is going to be day 18. We're leaning over into day 18 of 30, day 18 of 30. And we're going to be going to the benefits concert. Oh, where it's going to be SZA performing, Kendrick Lamar, TDE. They're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways and stuff like that for the children for Christmas. So, yeah. Is that a paramedic? What's the paramedic doing? It's still out? Still stuff going on? Whoa, there's that one guy again. This guy is just on a sick one too. Holy moly. This guy can't even control himself. This guy can't stop if he wanted to. Yeah, that's what you call a sick one. When you're just this dude is out of his body for real. It makes me wonder what's going on down there. Well, shit, since we're still up, might have to just pull down there. I see them stop down there. Hearing dogs barking. Done and done 53. Yeah, done. Sorry about that. I do have a couple mods that even they may have fell asleep, but I can't see everything in the chat right now. I apologize if people in the chat are being insensitive. So I do apologize on their behalf. Yeah, we'll try to do a better job at moderating the chat. But yeah, done. Sleep. Yeah, get some yeah, done. Go take a break if you need to, and hopefully we'll see you again next time. But I get it. If you need to take a break, you know what I mean, feel free to do so. I definitely care about you guys' well-being and your health, and you guys being in the right mind frame. And sometimes you just, other people, you know, things other people say or do and stuff like that can get you out of it. But yeah, done. If you need to take a break, whatever, I completely understand. What the hell just happened? All the lights just turned off. What is going on? All the lights just turned off. Okay, I don't think it's a blackout. I don't think it's a blackout because the street lights are still on. I thought it was a blackout for a second. I'm not sure what's going on, but all the lights just turned off. I was here because there were lights on. Holy moly. What's going on? I was here because there were lights on. Someone said they're still in copper. That may very well be it. Now I have to keep my eye. What the hell was that? I thought I heard something. Now I definitely got to keep my eyes open. Candy said we've been abducted. Godzilla, right? Something. What is going on? Yes, no problem. Girly girl, thank you for that, girly. Thank you for that. Girly, yeah, I try. Actually, I'm gonna pin that too. That's the first time I've done that. I'm gonna pin girly's message. I'm gonna start trying to do stuff like that. Pin some good chats because we did just have someone say that there was some insensitive people in the chat for whatever reason, and that was getting to them. So I'm gonna try to pin some things in the chat and start trying to do that. And it's the first time I've done that. Why did those lights just go out? I mean, I can stomach it. I get what Dan was talking about. I can stomach it. Like I said, we do have mods, and that's what they're for. I didn't quite see everything they were saying, so I can't even, you know what I mean? I can't even really say to what they were saying because I didn't quite see everything. I'm trying to read the chat, but I was laying back for a second. I was gonna try to knock back out, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that now, especially with these lights that just turned off. But yeah, hopefully Dan just takes a break, and hopefully we see him again. I do care about you guys' mental health and even small things like people's comments. They say sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt or something like that. But I mean, we've seen, guys, words can hurt people. Words can hurt people, and words can get people hurt. I mean, we've seen what happened to, I'm not going to get political, but words can hurt people, and words can get people hurt. You know what I mean? Words can, so sticks and stones may break our bones physically, and it used to be words can never hurt us, but we're in a new day. We are in a new day where words have more meaning now. Words have more, words can lead to other things. Words are powerful. You know what I mean? You can definitely speak things into existence too. So yes, the tongue is a mighty sword. Yeah, the tongue is a mighty sword. So yeah, so just wanted to say that. Do people on the streets bug me? Not really. Not really. People on the streets don't really bug me. No, they may frighten me sometimes, and you know what I mean? But do they bug me? No. stuff that yeah, no, they don't bug me. They don't annoy me or anything, you know. Yeah, this is definitely a whole different looking type scene with those lights off. I can't hold you. Which is why initially I even parked by the lights. With those off, is the scene looks completely different. No, Chick, we didn't go to Fig tonight. We'll be back on Fig on Friday. Friday night we'll be back to check on our friends on Fig. Friday nights it goes crazy on Fig, so we'll be back over there. Yeah, to check on our friends on Friday. Marcus, so hopefully have some pepper spray. No, I do have my flashlight tonight, which I didn't have it last time for House of Horrors. I do have it tonight, but no, I'm pretty much I don't have me some pepper spray. I'm not sure what the flashlight's gonna do tonight, and I need some batteries I need some new batteries. Yeah, but nonetheless, I do have. I'm trying to keep that on me now. I do need to get a care package, a taser, some pepper spray. I do need to get a care package to keep with me. A little knife, not a little knife, but a knife. So when I don't have my firearm on me, I can at least still have something that could protect me if I needed to. Freezer Mom said no memberships, no super chats, no Freezer. On January 19th, I'll be able to turn the super chats on and stuff. I'm back on. I'll be able to turn those memberships on the 19th of January. Thank you for asking, Freezer. Right now it's just us, just me and you guys. That's all I need. You guys are my super chat. You guys are my super chat. It's all you guys. So yeah. Next month we'll be able to turn those back on. And oh, Freezer, man, I appreciate it, Freezer. You already are a member though. All you guys. You already are a member. Yo, this looks so much different with these lights off. I can't believe it. Why would they do that? Why would these lights go off? Maybe they just turn them off. I thought something happened, and maybe something did. I'm not sure. Like someone said, it could have been digging for copper and hit a line or something, took the copper wires out. But why did these lights go off? All right, 5:16. Like I said, we're gonna try to go for it until 7 a.m. and then we'll shut it down and then come back on live around 9 or 10 a.m., which would be we're gonna try to go to 10 a.m. Eastern time, and then we'll shut it down and come back on around 12 p.m. around noon or 1 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah. That fire down there is still going too. Let me check the scanner again. What is going on? Okay. Oh, Marcus said, what's the temperature? Right now the temperature is 55. It's 55 right now. Temperature is 55 degrees. And today we'll be back up to 80 degrees today. So it's 55 right now, and the temperature will jump back up essentially another 25 degrees, and we'll be back up to 80 degrees here today. Which is now Thursday. And it's supposed to do that right around noon, 12:30. So looking forward to it. It was 20 this morning in Ohio. Woo! Frosty. That's what, 20? That's like 12 degrees under freezing. Hi, yay. I would love some cold weather right now, though. I'm not gonna hold you. I would love the perfect Christmas to me is a white Christmas. I would love a white Christmas with snow. That's like the full experience, and I don't think we'll get that here. But we do have nice weather, so it's hard to complain with that. You know what I mean, with such nice weather. But I would love a white Christmas, to be honest. Oh, Marcus, of course I've seen snow. Yes, I've definitely seen snow and seen my fair share of snow. I mean, even here, it does snow in up in Big Bear. We do have the mountains, Big Bear, and we go every year. I go every year in January. I usually go in January, and there's up to the mountains. Usually to get snow out here, you have to go up to the mountains, and usually go once a year, and that's in January. It rarely snows right here in LA or outside of the mountains down here, but it did last year. We did get some snow last year, and everybody was going crazy. Uh-oh. Someone's on one.
What? You did.
And there's just, man, I was, there's just still a lot of people out. Like someone said, these people are probably, I mean, it's 5 a.m. These people have been out really all night. We've been out here all night, and so have these people been out here all night. You would think it's 5 p.m. the way there's this many people out. And they have been out literally all night long whatsoever. Yes, Aunt Esther is definitely, I mean, I see it every day. I see this all day, every day, and it's still unbelievable to me. I see this all day, every day, and it's still unbelievable to me. Yeah, kid. I mean, yeah, it's definitely, it was people out, but it's more people out right now. Like, I mean, I would be thinking, okay, if they've been up all night, and people are gonna be going to sleep. You know, the later it gets, the more into morning it gets, people will be going to sleep. But no, people are popping out. There's more people popping out from every which way. I'm not even sure where they're coming from, but okay, some of the fires are starting to die down. Looks like people are still poking at one that's down on the corner. The far one, people are still poking at it. Looks like it's just smoking right now. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna relight it. I'm not sure, but looks like the fires have died down, but the activity out here has not. There's somebody just straight here leaning. I mean, barely even standing to the left here. And I don't know how these people are still going. I mean, my eyes are starting to hurt. The back of my eyes are starting to hurt. I've only slept for 1 hour. I don't know how long I've been up now, but yeah, the back of my eyes are starting to hurt. Steven, yes, my family's still there, so I'll be coming back to visit. I definitely don't think I'll move back. I don't know. I definitely don't think I'll move back, but all my family's is there, so I'll be coming to visit for sure. I haven't been back to visit. I used to go once a year, and especially like at Christmas. For Christmas at least, I used to go. But I haven't been back to Charlotte in probably about 7 years now. 7, 8 years I haven't been back to Charlotte. And wow, how fast time does fly. But yes, I do need to come back and visit for sure. Marcus, yes, people walk up to my car. There's been a number of people that walk up to my car tonight. Somebody even tried to get in as soon as, I mean, within the first 2 minutes, first 2 or 3 minutes of me starting to stream, someone tried to open my car door. So yes, people do come up to my car. Yeah, come up to my car quite often. Quite often. Yes, at the very beginning of the stream. Not today. How's K-Town these days? Now, K-Town is definitely somewhere. K-Town is somewhere we're on day 17, going on day 18, right? Wait, yeah, we're on day 17, going on day 18, and K-Town is somewhere we have not been yet. That's something. K-Town is somewhere we have not been yet. So we definitely will have to go to K-Town because K-Town is a whole different world, and there are a lot of spots in K-Town. There was even some abandoned buildings that I saw in K-Town the last time I was there that I would like to go back to. But K-Town is still K-Town. K-Town is still K-Town. You know, K-Town is its own world. But yeah, K-Town is like a central part of America between not America, central part of LA when you between downtown and Hollywood, or between downtown and West LA. K-Town is its own world, and a lot goes on in K-Town. Looks like they're getting that fire back started. Straight ahead, I see some small flames starting back up now. But yeah, K-Town is still K-Town, and so we'll have to get over there and do some riding around and exploring and some chasing some news. There's a lot of crime and a lot of things that go down in K-Town too, so we'll be sure to get by there. I can't believe we're really getting to this. I mean, today is gonna be day 18. And yeah, we're really getting to this, guys. We're really getting to this. Oh, 5-line whoop. We call it Fent Town. We call it MacArthur Park Fent Town. And we've been to Fent Town so much during these 30 days that we had to take a break. We had to take a break from Fent Town. Not because we wanted to, not because I wanted to, but because I almost got shanked over in Fent Town. I almost got shanked for sure the last time we were there. But it is about time we go back. We just got to keep our eyes peeled. But yeah, we definitely got a history with Fent Town. MacArthur Park, yes. Fent Town, aka MacArthur Park, for sure. We were in way too deep over there. And there was just a group of people that just did not like it. I mean, so deep. We're so deep in the Fent Town that I'm pretty sure that there's people in Fent Town that follows my page and watches these lives now. I'm like 99%. Well, not 90. I'm 100% sure. I mean, that's how what almost took place. That's how it happened. Because yeah, they have my page, and I don't know how they found my page. I don't know how. I do not know how, but they have my page. They was watching and located me actually from my page, and yeah, almost got shanked. Almost got shanked for real. So, I mean, there's someone named Methany. Well, her name is not Methany, but there's someone in Fent Town that my chat has really took a liking to, and they actually moved her, and we haven't seen her in a while. I mean, maybe she's there again now. I'm not sure, but they replaced her with another girl, and we haven't seen Methany. I hope she's okay, because a lot of times they'll take people and dispose of them, especially if they think that they're no good anymore, or if they think they've been compromised. But yes, we do need to see Methany again, because I just want to make sure she's okay. I want to make sure she's okay. But Methany was definitely one of their number one workers. My check took a liking to her, and essentially we probably got her in trouble. Most likely, we probably got her in trouble. Not today. So who removes them? Either cartel or gangs that run that area. But there are definitely lookouts that control lookouts and gangs and cartels that control that whole area in Fent Town, especially at nighttime. And we essentially got her. What is going on? Where is all these people coming from? Yeah, Trick, and Woody. Yeah, we essentially got her in trouble for sure. And I'll have to go back and on my earlier streams and clip it and probably make a short of it. But I remember last time we saw Methany. I remember last time we saw Methany and they moved her. They moved her. And we haven't seen her since. Okay, this the cleanup crew? Somebody said people trash bags. Hopefully. That fire's still going. First thing they need to do is put that fire out. If so, first thing they need to do. All right, guys. I said we were gonna go to 7, guys, but it's 5:30. We got to be up early because we got to be back at the benefits concert, guys. So we're gonna cut it short. We're gonna end a little bit early. We've been going for 6 hours now, probably over 6 hours. I'm not even sure exactly how long, but yeah. Good morning, Rick. Good morning. Which sounds crazy, but I really appreciate you guys. I thank you guys. I think we had a W stream, a really W stream on this whole night, and it's all honestly went by so fast. Like I said, the back of my eyes are starting to hurt. Like I need to go and at least close my eyes for like at least 2 hours, an hour, 2 hours, and we got to be right back at it, guys. I mean, in a matter of let's see, it's 5:40 now, so in a matter of about 4 hours, 5 hours tops. Yeah, 4 hours, really 4 hours. We're gonna be right back on, and yeah, for another stream. All right, so you guys go do what you need to do. Take a break. If you guys need to go to sleep, because I know some of you have been in here these whole 6 hours. So whatever you guys need to go do that. Let's take a break, and we're gonna reconvene here in a few hours. Okay, guys. All right. So thank you guys again. I love you guys, and I will see you guys soon. All right. All right, guys. Peace. I'm out.